hit that subscribe button. Let's get started.
Okay, we'll try it again. We'll do another StreamYards. See if that works out for us. I have no idea what the hell is going on with Streamlabs and why it just continues to have issues, but y'all know what my answer to that is. That's right, Saban. Maybe you just blew it up with all your comments. Yeah, I have no idea. It just blows my mind on why it does this. It just does it. So, which means now I've got to go find you a link, Miss Mary, and send you a link. So, if I can figure it out, I can figure it out. I will have to send it to you in email. Hey, y'all seem to like the whole StreamYards much better anyway. Mary, there you are, Mary. Okay, I'm sending you a link. There, you've got the link, Miss Mary. Oh, I guess I should bring up my stream so I can see what the hell I'm doing, huh? Hello, Sarah. Good to see everybody back. So here in a second, then we'll just start. No, we're not going to start it all the way over. We're not going back through all that. I already watched as much as I can, but nothing is set up over here. So hey, it is what it is, and I'll play the other version once we give it a minute. Get people in here. Get Ms. Mary in here. Anybody else that wants to join? I think y'all can see the information down there. You don't get to see all the fun things that happen and all that stuff, but that's just the way StreamYards is. And so I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with this here shebang. So sorry, I was reading my text messages there. Oh, we just got to laugh it off. That's what the song says, right? Does everyone need a 5-minute startup again? I'll play you one of the new hits. Hell, I don't even know if I can know how to do it now over here on StreamYards. So yeah. Mary's entered the studio. Okay, Mary, I think, can you hear me? Can you talk to me now? Let's try this now. Can you talk to me? I'm about to drop you right on the screen, Mary. So I'm just saying. You're there, Mary. I can hear you now. It's crazy. How come I can't hear when people are backstage? Like I can say something, and that's why I say, hey, give me a thumbs up. I didn't do it that time. I was just gonna stick you on the screen and hope you was picking your nose or something. So it's just one of those things. So yeah, it is the way it is. Again, if anybody else would like a link, would like to come in and hang out, or if you just want to use the link to call in and just use your voice, you can do that. Or you can try calling in on the phone lines. The phone line is open and the phone number is up top of the screen. So that's the IT department thing, sir. That's you fix that problem, Mary said. They'll all be in the chat saying, Caleb, fix it. So I don't know what the deal is, but so I think okay. So I've got Juice's video up over here. We'll let some people pile in, and get back in here for a few minutes. And while we do that, does anybody need a break? Does anybody need to get them something to drink and all that good stuff? And then we're gonna watch the video that Truth sent me. from Juice's video on it, and they discussed the same thing we just talked about. So if anybody needed a break, then I would hit one of the songs, let y'all hear the song again that Fat Redal has put out for me and made for me, not put out for me. He threw it out there for me. So what's your thoughts, Mary? I see you're in deep thought.
I don't know what to think. Ever since I've been watching when JLR first showed up at the Nancy's house, it's been botched since day one.
Yeah. I mean, there's just
You can't
so much stuff.
You can't let the house go back to the family after this happened. That's number one wrong thing.
Well, I mean, it technically already has. They're the ones in control of it right now.
I mean, in the beginning, when Nanos took the crime scene tape down and let the house go back to the family, and then during the beginning, it kind of botched
Oh, you mean
evidence.
You mean after he let all the reporters, like News Nation, walk up there on the porch and get video evidence of the blood that we just saw and all that stuff? Yeah.
It's disrespectful to the family.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah's saying, and Mark Kelly's attorney threatening Alex. What? Yep. I saw it on JLR stream earlier and all that stuff. Hey, it's just. All right. Good night, Caleb. It's just wild. It's just wild, all this stuff going on. And again, I mean, just like I listened to JLR for a little bit about it, and JLR was saying the fact he didn't put out anybody's particular name. He just said a last name was a name on the list that they went to the gun stores and all that stuff. JLR didn't say anybody in particular. Now, granted, Alex did put out particular names and stuff like that. Whether they're involved or not, I don't know. It's I know there's a lot of people who we're all still interested in the case, and we'd like to see a resolution and something, I mean, it's bad whenever you get to the point where you're like dead or alive.
Right.
We all suspect that 5 months later, she's probably deceased, if all is going according to our thoughts. Now just get her home so they can have a proper burial for it and all that stuff, So
I mean, this could be anyone's family. This could be anyone's mom, anyone's grandma, anyone's aunt.
Right, Saban. Yeah, it is wild. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's been a lot of things that I've told him straight up on whenever he resisted the arrest and all that stuff. I wouldn't have done it the way he did it. That was my own opinion, and he's the one who chose to do that and all that stuff. I've told him that. So it's not like we're saying anything bad about his decision. He decides on what he puts out. It's his show, his channel. He can put out what he wants to, So, I feel a lot of people have not that we've lost interest. We all want to find the resolution, but damn, what else is there to think about and all that stuff? So
I've even added color to the video, and it looks like makeup. It really does. If you add color to that video of the porch guy,
yeah,
it looks like the mustache and everything is drawn on with brown eyebrow pencil, and then I'm thinking, okay, who's 5'9" and 5'10"? I
Right.
mean,
Yeah.
Savannah and A are both 5'9", 5'10". But then again, I'm not saying they did it. It's just speculation. But once the talking stops, the case will go cold.
Right. Yeah.
Speculation leads to investigation.
Hmm.
And Nanos can't, the first or second press conference, you can't read from the script. You can't. Go by facts. If you don't have facts, and if you don't have a
He did
body,
all that, did he
you
not?
don't have motive. You don't have motive. If you do not have a body, you do not have motive.
Yeah. But hey,
And
a
without a
lot of people
body,
have already been cleared.
and if you don't have a body, they need closure. Can't have closure unless there's a body. And
Right.
that family deserves closure. The family deserves answers. And if they know, they need to tell the public something. That's all I'm saying. If you know something, say something. If you see something,
Yeah.
say something. It's important.
Yeah. I mean, just at this point in the juncture and all that stuff, I mean, hell, we see a lot of people are already moving on, you know, and granted,
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
people are interested in the Charlie Kirk assassination stuff, and you know, hey, I get it, but you know, it's just
I can't move on from
just
this one. I
mind-boggling.
can't. Mhm.
Yeah, it's just mind-boggling with all the different things that all these different cases. Hey, I give it kudos to a lot of you folks, including, you know, JLR has been involved in a bunch, and a lot of you guys have been deeply invested in these true crime cases and all that stuff. I'm like, my brain's about to explode, you know.
Mhm.
I'm glad I haven't dove into the depths like a lot of you folks have, and I mean, I just don't know how y'all just deal with it. I mean, it makes you want to strangle someone, so you know,
I was
it's
on
just
streams
wild.
with JLR for almost right, and I was following JLR since day one. He was there. Sometimes we were on stream almost 12 hours, over
Oh yeah,
12 hours.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I was ever since this is the first case I've ever one watched JLR, but two that I really paid attention to in the true crime world. Granted, I remember like Scott Peterson's case back in, you know, California and all that stuff, but
Mhm.
you know, I really haven't. They haven't sparked my interest in the sense of for me to just sit and do it. Granted, back then I had a life that I had to work and blah blah blah. I didn't have time. Now I
Mhm.
have time, and
Mhm.
this is occupying a lot of it, type thing. So, you know, yeah.
Mhm. I started
Where the hell's
true
truth
crime.
at? You started true crime?
Um, with the Casey Anthony case and the John Bonet. John Bonet is a cold case, and
Right,
you know, with that case, the family had a Christmas party that night and wrecked all the
right.
evidence. And
Yeah,
Patsy was very jealous of John Bonet, but she did the same thing as John Bonet when she was younger. She was a little beauty girl too.
yeah.
And Casey Anthony, Kaylee was Kaylee. My daughter was Kaylee's age when that happened to her.
Oh wow.
And right away, I knew Casey did it right away, without a doubt.
Yeah, it's just very intriguing to the amount of information and the time you spend learning and all that stuff. I mean, hell, you know, Michelle's over there doing her work over in Australia and listening to us and listen to all these different things going on. Granted, she just listened to me because she recently found me because I ain't been doing this long. And so, and just in case anybody did not know, we're just trying to figure this out, y'all. We're trying to figure out which button to push next. And so, you know, it just warps my mind to think about all these different things and to think that, you know, all of you guys have these Rolodexes in your brains of all the different cases y'all been involved in to know what, you know, who and what and all this different stuff.
Yeah.
It's just mind boggling to me. So
I watch body language too. I really do. That's a big.
oh yeah.
big
I mean,
deal.
those are all things. So now Michelle's back. You missed my whole damn comment about her. Here I was talking good things about her, and she steps back in. She goes, "Oh, I'm back. Like I didn't hear a thing you said," which is a good thing. So, yeah, I just wasn't watching this stuff that I was thinking about here. Again, someone brought it up, and I don't remember who it was, you know, and a lot of that is probably the reason why I now am just not as invested in all this stuff as a lot of you guys, is because remembering things and remembering who and remembering, you know, certain things, I just can't remember all that stuff, you know. Probably 10 years ago, I'd have been able to sit here and discuss everything with you guys as much as you guys are just throwing it down. But here lately, maybe I need to put a little Rolodex grease in there or something. I don't know. It's not spinning as fast as it used to, and I just can't recall the information as convenient as a lot of you folks. And so a lot of people I've talked to here have some great information, great theories, great insight, and but it's just wild. I don't know her name. It starts with a J. It's yeah.
Now on Nancy's case, did you see the photo of the CPS card in the door?
Yeah, the Adult Protective Services card.
Oh, the APS, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm still
disturbing too.
Have we ever established truthfully when that thing got there? Do we know for sure when that thing arrived into that? I'm gonna go back. I've still got this video up here from what True sent me. And how come? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna go back to the Brian Enton video and
it's been 5 months.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Crazy that it's been that long, and it's just like we're still at day one. Granted, I know they're working on stuff, and we know that they're only telling us what they want us to know, which is not much, but they're still only telling us what they want us to know. And so, let me follow this right here. Okay. And it's just crazy that the majority of cases that you've seen or been involved with, there's activity daily, at least weekly, that you're told about, you know, whether it be in a press briefing or something like that, to say, you know, this is what we did this week and this is where we're at type deal. And again, we know they're not giving up all the information, all that good stuff. So But this case has just exactly, Cindy. I went from watching the riots to true crime myself, and that's literally how it happened. And again, it just wasn't something that I sat down and I never used to, and I still don't technically, watch TV. This is before I really found out there was like YouTube land out here and really started diving into watching people on YouTube. Now here I'm sitting here trying to get people to engage and talk with me and hanging out and all that stuff. So, it's wild to think about the fact, but, what was this comment here, Truth? They found her? That's local to me. I think she's talking about somebody else just before anybody freaks out and goes, oh, they're talking about something, because I didn't go up and see all the comments. So, yeah, she said the coroner showed up. They're talking their own true crime stories or something over there. No idea. So whoever it was has not been found yet as of 46 minutes ago. Are they talking about the little girl down in South Carolina? I think so, because that's what Truth. Yeah.
Yeah, the little girl. They were at their the parents' house today.
Oh, were they?
Where she lived, yeah. And they were searching all over.
Michelle says she's sticking to her prediction. Do you all remember where her prediction was?
On what? Nancy?
Yeah, Nancy.
Mm-mm.
Remember the other day when Michelle called in and got on the video with us and all that stuff? She was telling us that her prediction is that at 11 o'clock, 30 miles, 30 kilometers, what she said, but so in like a 20-mile range from Nancy's house, at 11 o'clock distance from there. So, I'm looking to see what everybody else is. Yeah, talking about a 4-year-old girl from Aiken, South Carolina, Javea Harris. Is that it? Yeah, we know who you're talking about, Truce. So, not that I've seen much on that story either, but let me. So I've got this video up here. See if I can remember how to share a screen here. Nope, that's not. That's the link. Oh, screen share. Share screen. What is this? This is I got so many damn YouTube videos over. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Hey. What? What the hell is playing? I'm telling you.
You have
I clicked on I clicked on the screen to share, to pick which one I wanted to share, and this one starts playing, and I'm like, who the hell is talking to me? Maybe tonight just wasn't the right night, y'all. Maybe we just need to start over and just start with a video. Again, now I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because it's under media player. Jeez. Your media player. Where you at, media player? Oh, entire screen, maybe? There it is. Gee whiz. Screen one. Share. Okay. Add to stage. There we go. Now, holy cow, y'all can see it. Okay, so I'm gonna run this
Whoa.
video up here. What?
Can't
Did you?
stand that guy.
Are you not saying you like Mr. Anton? Okay,
Not ever since he walked on the property.
right there's the card right there. Correct? Is that the card on the window as he walks up? That should be the APS card. I know the camera will pan down here shortly, so this was on what?
I thought it was in the door handle.
No, it was stuck right there in the side of
Wasn't
the.
it on That's it. I thought it was on the. Was it there? But no, it was there, wasn't it?
So you became garbled, so I don't know what you said.
No, I said I thought it was on like the garage side door, but it was that.
It
Is
was on
there
the
a
very front
date?
door. They don't go up there in this video maybe and show the card specifically. Remember, because they do all that. So let me see if when he goes through this view, if it shows it, because I think it's the same part of the video here.
There's the package.
Yeah, you can
see the
definitely see
package
the
on the
Amazon.
wall?
You're talking about right. It's technically it's right underneath here. Underneath this part of the thing, the Amazon package. Is that what you're talking about, or was there another one?
Yeah. No, it's
That
the
right there.
one
That is
if
her
you're
shirt.
looking at the front door. Shirt.
Do what?
Some of the FBI or people walking around the property had that colored blue shirt on too, but that could be her
That-
shirt as well. Yes.
That is her shirt that they brought out for the canine to sniff to track her. And they laid it on those rocks, and nobody knows what happened to it. But they brought that out of the house for the canines to use as a sniff scent detection for the dogs so they can try to track her.
Mhm.
That's why that shirt's laying there. And does anybody remember, was this day 2 that, or was it later? Maybe 3 or 4, possibly, that Brian Enton shows up and then he starts filming all this.
Possibly the next day it disappeared. Correct?
Yeah, I don't even know. Over here's that cactus that Monk's Intrigue's talking about over here. Remember how he's talking about it's bent over and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's that cactus right there in this video that he's talking about. Yeah, the Amazon package is right here around this corner. There's an Amazon package, and you can see it technically right there in the reflection off the glass. This panel of glass right here. You see the Amazon package right there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's up behind this wall piece right here.
Right. Now,
I think
do
you can probably
remember-
see, you see it better right there. I'm listening.
Now, do you remember when on the left side of the house the water was shooting up in the air?
Yeah,
I wonder what
that was coming from right in here.
Right.
That
but
was
why?
from it could have been it's probably from a broken sprinkler head, but what was the cause of the broken sprinkler head? I mean, you
Mhm.
would think that looking at this soil right here, you see how that soil color is different right there? Again, now
Mhm.
this is afterwards and people have been messing with stuff, but I wonder if the sprinkler head's right back here and it's supposed to possibly throw some water out there. But those are cactus are like succulents, right? They don't need much
Mhm.
water.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know if she has like a soaker style that just supposed to spray over in there. I mean, because you
You
can
see-
see she doesn't have much plants.
If you look on the right, there's the sprinkler, the hose and stuff connected to the house on the right side. You see the hose and stuff on the right side. If you move back,
Well, I was looking to see. Okay, I didn't see one right there.
no, on the right. Up
Talking about
near
right
the
in
front
here?
door. No, yeah, up near the
Right there,
front
is that
door on the right side. You see the hose
okay?
swirled around and everything.
Okay, let me go look at that. Yeah, you would think that there would definitely be visible blood right here because this is like rocks and concrete
Hmm.
mortar in here, whereas this area over here is a sandy path, and that's what I was saying based off what Chris McDonough was saying, that they possibly went out through there and they were checking stuff, whether it be tracks, whether it be whatever in the sand over here that leads out to this area, and we were thinking they came right down there, and that was my whole thought of the whole. If they use like a wheelchair type deal and they couldn't come down this pathway, that's why. Because when you get up here, you see it's not really that wide, and you couldn't fit a wheelchair or anything like that. The bad thing is right here in this video, if there's visible blood right here, you just can't see it from this angle because it's not what he was going to see. There's a water hose right there.
See
You
the
are
hose?
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that looks like a water stand pipe right there. Yeah, on the side of the house there for sure.
But I don't get why it was coming up on the left side for a couple days. That thing was shooting up in the air.
Yeah, it was on a timer, so I'm guessing that it's part of the irrigation system.
The sprinkler system.
But yeah, and we've been talking about this septic and all that stuff. I don't see. There's not many
there
places that
is
puts a
one-
septic tank right up close to the house. I could see it maybe being out here
Right.
in this area, but it wouldn't be right here in this area right here because I mean, you don't build them that close. You don't dig them that close to the house. I mean, it's just one of those things that, hey, I've been wrong before, so it's possible. I mean, that's sort of a circular looking cap there, but everything else is like rocks or it's just pea gravel, sandy stuff over here, a sandy loam as the walkways and all that stuff. I don't see any like flat looking rocks that's perfectly cast looking anywhere else. I mean, these are all like, see, there's another one right there. See that round deal looking deal right there?
Right.
But I can't see because they got their banners right here. But there's definitely a disc looking, maybe that's some type of stepping stone coming down this other, and maybe it looks like a pathway there that leads over to the garage. It looks pretty clean.
I know the backyard has the septic too, and that one was checked. But I also heard the front yard one was not.
Yeah, I still don't know if that backyard looking ones that they looked into, if it was a septic or if it was just a cistern.
Or range
Cistern.
runoff. Range runoff
Right, that's
sewer.
yeah. Well, it wouldn't have a connection between the sewer. It's either rainwater or it's sewer water.
Right.
But a cistern is a tank they put in the ground to collect the rainwater, and the rainwater, I feel, would be what is used to do the makeup water for the pool and the irrigation stuff. Whenever they haven't had a bunch of rain and all that stuff to irrigate, it's just a holding tank for water, but it's not a septic. I
So then
feel
it recirculates.
well, basically, so you go to like a setting on your pump to tell it to draw in water, and it's diverted by valves whenever they want to add water. Instead of using water from the the main line to the house. They just go
Use the
and pull in
rainwater.
water into the pump, and it pumps it over there to the pool to if you need to raise it 2 or 3 inches because of the heat and evaporation, then you can just use that rainwater. You've already got your chemicals and all that stuff in your pool, so you just add additional water and it, from that cistern, and it would be a clear water. It's dirty, but it's a clear water. I mean, it's rainwater, and so you can use that to water your grass and all that different stuff. I mean, because you just need water. It doesn't have to be, perfect that you can drink it out of the spigot type deal. And so I
Right.
suspect that all these, like this sprayer on the front and all that stuff, it probably may come from, that cistern. And it's just a
Mhm.
holding tank. That's a buried holding tank. And they're usually buried to prevent heat and bacteria growth inside that tank because they're usually plastic and all that stuff. And so that's why they're underground, because who the hell wants a big old tank sitting in their yard? So that's why people bury them. But I do not believe that it was, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't live in Tucson. I don't know their standards. I don't know how they do it out there. But, again, we suspect that the casita was built way after the house was built. So it may have been required based on the amount of occupancy allowed that you had to put in a new septic tank for a new building out there, because it was its own property per se, even though it's on Nancy's house. That's why she's renting it out and all that stuff. Maybe the people had to pay for their own septic, water, electric, and all that stuff in their bills, and that's why she had it done separately. But I don't know. They don't call me for Christmas. I'm just saying. So they don't tell me all this stuff.
Now, like the second or first night, I think the second night when they went to A&T's house for I don't know how many hours with the luminol and stuff, taking pictures. Did you hear the coyotes?
Yeah, but again, I mean, for me, it's not uncommon because I live in the country now. I understand people are saying, "Well, but that's Tucson." Well, yeah, it's Tucson, but it's to the coyotes. That's the outskirts up there in the Catalina foothills. There's plenty of coverage and desert there around leading up to those areas. Coyotes would feel comfortable. Me personally, I do not believe the coyotes had any connection or any people shouldn't be thinking there's a connection that Nancy's body's out there and the coyotes were there feeding off of her body. Me
Mhm.
personally,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the reason those coyotes started howling was because the sirens that were sounding, and they do it here at my house too. Whenever there's when the police or somebody ambulance is going by and the sirens are coming from town and they're coming down the main highway here, that's what will trigger the coyotes to start howling around here, especially in November, December, January, February time frame. Because that's when they're denned up and they're having their litters and all that stuff. So that's just the way it is. But I do not think that there is any connection between the coyotes and a body.
No,
That's
but it was just crazy. Same timing.
Yeah.
It was just insane. And
Yeah,
I've never
it
heard 'em
is.
like that. God.
Oh yeah, shit. I mean, sometime if I ever can capture on video or sound, get the sound of it, they literally are out my backside of my house doing that too. Because I mean, I'm right adjacent to the lake and the state park, so they live right,
Mhm. Oh,
right here
wow.
next to me. So, oh yeah,
Do you ever see?
there's.
Do you ever hear wolf?
Go ahead. No, we don't have wolves here in Oklahoma. You'd have to be out in west, out towards Yellowstone. The wolves have a very large what do you call it? Range of
Oh, okay.
living. They travel many miles a day, just covering an area, and they do it as a pack. And so where one goes, the pack goes most of the time. So, but they have
Oh,
to have a
wow.
big open area for wolves and stuff like that. Bears, same thing.
Oh, they need a big territory.
Yeah, the whole area to travel and get their food sources and all that stuff. Hello, ladybugs. So I've just been talking away over here. Is anybody? Miss Shelley says, I thought I saw the layout of those, and there was a holding tank, septic tank for house, and septic tank put in for the casita.
Yes,
It,
she is correct.
it's quite possible. I remember seeing something about like the county papers and all that stuff, and
Mhm.
but I really believe that the one that he looked down into was a holding tank, not which would be the same thing as a cistern.
Right.
Would be the holding tank, as in it's just a storage for water. And so, I know we sort of went backwards there. I'm sorry, but I believe you can find that info on the zoning record for the property, the septic, and when the guest house is built. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Truth. So. Oh, Ladybug's done got spammed by the. I turned that stuff off. Oh, I turned off on the other thing. I turned it off and just. No, it shouldn't be doing it in here.
Mm-mm.
It's weird. I have no idea how that shit works, but it's it just. Way to go, Ladybugs! You're done made the naughty list. Stop spamming emojis, whatever the hell that is. Warning.
Now that Charlie Kirk
Nightbot. I'm sorry.
That Charlie Kirk case reminds me of JFK.
Yeah, there's.
I studied that one too.
Yeah. She said, I'm reading the chat backwards. Laugh out loud backwards chat reading he's. Yeah. Hey, I tried to fix it. Hell, it to the point where it kicked us all out. It froze us up. Mary decided she's going to leave to go watch the video, and we locked up, and we just couldn't do nothing after that. And it wasn't your fault, Mary, just for the record. So.
I think it's the info we're putting out.
I don't know, but this streaming stuff just gets to you sometimes whenever you're putting out, information, and all of a sudden you're just like, you're frozen, and you sit there and you're like, hello, am I live, or did I stroke out here, or what? So I don't know. We already knew this, Mr. Greeley. I'm sure you're going to be getting some of those comments, those Christmas cards in the mail this year. The modern day Lee Harvey Oswald.
Lee Harvey Oswald, yeah. He's a paid patsy. He's taking the fall.
Yeah. I don't know. Talk to me, Mary. Tell me what your comments are, your thoughts are on that.
He was involved in these Wi-Fi signal chats, right?
Yeah.
Charlie was, the way he would go into these universities and these questions, you kind of wonder, was, Tyler against what Charlie believed, his beliefs?
I think he definitely was, in the fact that if he had a male roommate that was supposedly his lover, as a way I've seen it put out numerous times on multiple things.
Mhm.
Truth, you got the link if anybody needs it. He was, I've seen it numerous times put out in the news as his roommate / lover. You know, why's it got to be said like that? I mean, why can't they just say his boyfriend, his partner, his, lover just sounds so flamboyantly different. I don't give a shit who somebody loves, I can care less. I've said it many times. A lot of people know I have a gay brother. I don't give a shit. It's his decision. I don't have to live with whoever he lives with. I have someone. I mean, he's probably saying the same thing about me, in the sense of, well, from a gay man's perspective, I don't know how the hell you can live with a woman. And I have to agree with him at points, So I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I don't care who someone lives with. That shit don't bother me. I can give a rat's ass less. So it's just weird how they put it out as, oh, his lover and all that stuff. Just
right.
Why's it got to be that way type thing? But I have a feeling that probably has a large weighing on his decision that Charlie Kirk needed to be silenced, because that was a common large outspoken against it, and that's a Christianity thing also, for those that I guess don't know. Again, there's a lot of things that, God, we don't even want to take this into Christianity, that's for sure. Because no matter what you say, there will always be someone who, I cannot listen to that person say that ever again type thing. No matter which way you say it, how you say it, and all that stuff. Again, to me, that's why I chose to, to live my life to the best of my ability based on the knowledge and stuff that I have an understanding on a lot of things in life, and that's what I make my decisions on. So Shelley says she can hardly hear Mary.
Muffled the whole time. That's weird. They don't want anyone to hear what I'm saying.
Maybe so. See, that'd probably be better there, David. I mean, just say it, So we call our lady friends our main squeeze. He can call his squeeze. I don't give a shit. So
his furry friend.
That's right.
You make your bed, you sleep in it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if it keeps you warm at night, shit, I guess sleep with whoever you want to. It's just one of them things. It is definitely a hard. Truce, did you just throw that in there for a particular reason that way? Why can't it be a soft conversation to have? Why's it got to be a hard conversation? Hold on, you can't say that. You got 30 minutes before you can talk about that way. Finally, some people that are not asleep on the CK issue, Charlie Kirk issue. I'm still trying to remember what the hell her comment was last night. And see, I can't see it now. So it's something about a hairy biscuit.
Hair on the hairy biscuit.
I don't remember what it was that Shelley said, but it's it has something to do with yeah, I did. That's what I'm telling you. I can't remember shit. It's as bad as keeping a hair in your biscuit or something. I don't know. Shelley, tell us again.
You suffer from CRS.
My wife will tell you that.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if she listened to me. She's talking to me through the software, but it definitely. She must be watching the video so that she can see like the screen and all that stuff. I guess so.
Who,
It's all
me?
right. Yeah. You don't think I was talking to myself, do you?
No.
See? Did you see how quick she responded, Truth? Now you know. There you go. That's what it was. Hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. And then you got to add Mary's laugh, and she just friggin' kills me, y'all. She just kills me. Oh, David, damn, you just ruined the moment. What about finding a hair in a bowl of maggots?
Okay, that's not funny.
What the hell are you doing checking the bowl of maggots for? Sir,
Really?
you can't be looking at that.
Ugh.
Hey, Saban, they said they wanted you to call in. I'm just saying, the audience is interested in hearing your Alabama accent again. I guess. Ladybugs, no. Truth, you did get the notice that I sent you the link, right, in Discord? Just in case anybody wants to come on, I'm just saying. Oh, not tonight. Why not tonight? Hey, did y'all get to hear my new song? Since most of y'all are just getting here, did you get to hear the new version that I played tonight before our Streamlabs crashed and all that good stuff? So I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. I'm just gonna wipe Streamlabs off and restart it and do it all over again. So I guess what she's saying, Mary, is it's sort of like watching Bruce Lee. You know, the Japanese version on American subtitles.
You wanna fight?
Right. Yeah. And then you throw up hands and oh my gosh. We're riots, people. We're riots.
It was like every Saturday or Sunday morning, and it would piss me off. Kung Fu Theater.
Right? Do y'all remember this night? This is the night that Mary just like she had us all rolling. And then
I should go smoke a couple bowls, then I'll get really going.
Damn, I guess. And then I think Ladybugs fell off her bed or something like that. Penny M.
Oh
Bean.
yeah.
Good evening. Thanks
her
for stopping
and I
in.
were laughing so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's we'll eventually we get Mary fired up and she gets to rolling, y'all. Y'all are just gonna have to hang on because
Yeehaw!
that's why I have these songs built in. If I need to go, Sarah, I just hit the button and then play y'all a song, and I run down the hall. Especially like if Mary's done got us to the point of needing to haul down the hall. So, yeah. And Ladybug did pee her pants. She told us. She said, "I straight up peed my pants."
Yeah.
Just saying. Let me take this off the screen here. There we go. Now everybody can see you. They can see you up close and personal, Mary.
Whoa!
No, we don't need that kind of assistance now, Truth.
What size do y'all need?
That's that is the truth of what happened right there. When we say Ladybugs was dying laughing, not only was she laughing, her her hearing aids were working overtime to hear for her, but to also silence her own laughing because it was just going to repeat that through her ear. And poor lady, she drained her batteries, literally.
She fell off the bed.
Yeah. Oh my God. See, what's funny is when we're sitting here listening to this, and all of a sudden we start hearing Mary's background noises, we hear her famous
up.
laugh, and then you hear these background noises, and we're like, "Damn, Mary, you okay there?" Like,
The demon.
did you just? It's
You
just the
got
way it
that
goes.
demon coming out again.
Yeah. So what the hell's that button? I probably shouldn't push that. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Ladybugs. Are you here? Are you hearing this loud and clear? Ladybugs. Did anybody need a break? We're coming up on a new hour since we started this part of the stream, and I can play you guys the new version that I put out tonight, and eventually, yes, he's, and yes. Why didn't you just put yes, yes, and yes? I mean, yes, he's, and yes. I don't know what the yes to the he's was about, but sometimes it's a live candidate. Hey, I'll bring them up. We'll check in on them. I haven't checked on them in a couple of days. I got to make sure everybody's all right too. Oh damn! I done clicked the wrong button and closed that window out. Not that one. I don't need that one playing yet. Oh hell, that was my own stream. I'm going. What? Why does that look familiar? Did you put something in that damn tea?
I'm gonna go put my contacts in and go smoke them.
Uh-oh. She's going to go smoke them, y'all. Said she's going to smoke them. She got them. Let's see what we got here. And so you just started getting garbled again. You're talking weird. Not much going on. Oh, it's Tuesday night. That's why. There's not much going on Tuesday nights at the Elbow Room. Just for Sarah. Oh, let me play them some music here. I'll take them off for the moment. I'm going to drop a song on here for us. And just because I think some of y'all may have missed it. And we'll wait till we see our buddy Fat Redall check in. So, Sarah, you remember that? Two girls singing and dancing. This is what they were listening to. You ready? Let me find it here. Tell me what y'all think about this version of my new tunes here. If I find it. I've got some coming up, y'all. Y'all are just going to be amazed. Let me find the right version here. Okay, here we go. You ready? I made the image, by the way. Are you serious? Y'all can't hear it? Can't hear the music. Seriously. Okay, let me go. I got to remove it and then add it back to the screen here. You have to tell it to allow the audio too. Where the hell's that button at? Remove. Stop sharing and then go back to sharing again. See, this is a whole different side over here on the software side. So also share audio. Click on. Okay, now, okay, make sure you have your TV sets or phones turned down a little bit, especially for anyone that might be wearing hearing aids and stuff. So, okay, Mary, I see you're. I'll be back. Okay, here we go. Let me get over here. Let me rewind it. I'm sorry. Here we go. I've got it turned down to about 80% so it doesn't blast anybody, but consider this a chance to run to the restroom, go get you something to drink, do all these different things while you're listening to it. Okay.
From the 405, Studio K is live. Photos, freedom, truth, and friends. Welcome to Captain Caveman Land. When I came up strong with the eagle in his eye, United States Marine Corps heart in an Oklahoma sky, camera in his hand catching wings in the light. Every shot is on, every frame feels right. From the back roads hum to the live stream glow when the red lights on, everybody knows. Pull up a chair, let the good folks in. Captain Caveman live again. Turn it up loud, let the whole room hear. The phone lines open and the message is clear. From the brave to the bold, from the lost to the found, we stand together when the world gets loud. Hey, hey, hey. Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Raise it up one time, simplify spirit and a 405 shine live and loud. Come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's Land. He'll talk the news when the sirens roll. Break down the chase with a whole lot of soul. Then paint up a legend with an airbrush flame. Eagles, heroes, and a wild new name. Haters gonna talk, but he don't back down. He just laughs it off and turns the beat around. Thanks for stopping in. Let the family grow. Hit that subscribe button and enjoy the show. It's not just a channel, it's a front porch light. A place to gather on a Saturday night. Veterans, friends, and the faithful crew. Captain Caveman's a seat for you. Hey, hey, hey. Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Raise it up one time, simplify spirit and a 405 shine live and loud. Come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's Land. When the eagle flies and the chat rolls fast, we honor the road and we salute the past. From wildlife skies to the breaking news, this is your house, your voice, it's a family thing. Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Raise it up one time. Semper Fi spirit and a photo pipe shine. Live and loud, come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. Captain Caveman's creations. The lines are open, the people are here. Semper Fi. And we'll see you live.
Isn't that sick as shit? Fat Redial killed it on these. I'm telling y'all. Again, the lyrics. Once we learn the lyrics here, we'll all be singing along because it's the same lyrics on every song. So I've got a bunch. He hooked me up, and I spent all day today working and building these graphics. Did y'all check out this graphic right here? I did this in Chat GPT, obviously. Well, not obviously, but I did this in Chat GPT. Y'all see who's in the background back there? Chat GPT put that in there. I told it to give me a Guns N' Roses reggae theme. And this is what it produced out of the image I gave you. Y'all know the image I have there. And it threw Slash in there. It threw a reggae tone and everything to it. And of course, again, I try to add, as I'm recording it now, so I've got the track from Fat Redial, which is just the song, and then I take and make the graphic and all that stuff and add it to it, and then I have that on screen and record the song to a graphic. And I've got graphics made for almost all of them over the next couple of times that we go live. You know, I played it at the beginning of the first live, but I can't do it on here to start out the show. So I've got to remove my other show starter from my original content. And then, but I can't add these in there because this song was like, 5 minutes long? But I have got multiple varieties and options that we're going to be going into. And I'm telling y'all, over the next couple of days, y'all are going to be like, oh, I like that one too. I like this one better. Oh, this is my favorite type deal. And you know, they're badass. So, you know, yeah, we've sort of gotten used to that. And good to see you, Marcus. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't get a chance to see you, say something to you there, but I saw your comments and all that stuff as you were entering the stream there and the song was playing. So, but yeah, I think it adds a little bit of a different thing, you know. I'm going to try to get maybe on Alex's channel or on Patriot Pride, let them help promote Fat Redial, not just for the purpose of promoting mine, but the song, you know, he cut the stuff, you know, again, based on some lyrics and stuff that I sent him. He was able to cut these songs for me and add them to different songs that we all probably know and all that stuff. And so they just turned out amazing. I mean, just badass. So I've got a bunch of them prepped and ready. So one, I think, releases tonight at midnight. Maybe. I forget what time I set it for. Maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. I guess I could look over here and tell y'all. So what I'm doing is I'm releasing them to the members only section, and you guys will get to hear it first, and then it will release to the public, as in it'll become a YouTube video that you can go and just watch that thing, and it's just that song and the graphic for that particular song. So, and I'm trying to make sure I label them to what they are song wise too, so you'll have a sort of an idea. But hopefully the graphics will tell you, give you an idea of what I should be thinking, who I'm hearing, and what I'm listening to here. So, but I'm telling you, there's some that's coming up. Y'all are just gonna be like, that shit's badass. So, Penny Bean, I got out in '96. I was in from '92 to '96. And I was not a Marine Corps captain, for the record. I've said it plenty of times, and just to make that abundantly clear, I was not a Marine Corps captain. My name is based off of Captain Caveman. My name is Kevin, so I threw Kev in there, Captain Kevman instead of Caveman. So if anybody wants to clip that and put it out for the people who have doubts or has any other issues, it's not based on anything Marine Corps as a captain. It's thank you, Truth. I'm telling you, there's some sick ones coming up that y'all are gonna be like, oh shit, I can rock out to this. If that's your rock and roll is your genre, there's all kind of other versions that I think we can catch one across all walks of life. So I've still got something to make, and I'm still waiting on Fat Redal to give me some information on some stuff. So I just want to make sure that I've got stuff right before I, sort of put it out there. But Fat Redal's been missing in action. I think he's been staying up too late the last couple of days, and finally that shit caught up to him. Now he's like, damn, I got to go to bed and get some sleep at some point, because he's been missing in action for a little bit today. You don't have to clip. It's on my YouTube now. There should have been one released today, the first version. Oh, you want to hear? Since that one's already out, you want me to play the rock version? Of course, I did add it to a new graphic today. Y'all want to hear it? If you do, let me know. And I'll play it. But you'll never... there's plenty. There's plenty of versions here. So, all right, let me scratch up another one here. Let me see which I got one that's gonna be badass. Let me think of what version I want you to hear first. I want y'all to hear the versions that you have already seen. Let me think here because those are just the songs. I don't want to do that one. So some of these I haven't labeled. Now I may not remember what the hell I'm doing here. I don't want to give anything away for any of the upcoming ones as I put them out. So okay, well, here's what I'll do. I'll play the song without the graphic so it doesn't spoil anything, because you guys have already heard the song, and this is the very first one that I put out on X. Can y'all hear it? Gotta get some tea. I was sitting there jamming out. Y'all didn't hear none of that played it the whole time? Seriously? We can't hear a single word. Well, hopefully you can hear me now. Let me make sure I'm on the right mic. I thought y'all were just singing with me. I was jamming. I went and got tea, went to the bathroom, came back in here, just jamming the hell out. And I shared that screen. Well, you know, I was sharing something else because I wasn't sharing the video, but I was jamming out. I was singing to the music and everything. Y'all didn't like even sing a damn song with me. This shit's gonna, you know, at some point I'll figure out which software I'm on and which one's doing what and all that stuff. Start over. The music was playing. It's good. I was jamming the frig out, you know, so, okay, let me, I got to share a new screen here. I told y'all I'm not sharing the video, the image with you yet because it'll be coming out. But this is a song from last night that played on my stream, and it's a different version. So I'm sorry, y'all. Hell, I was having fun. You see how far I was into the song here? I was almost done with it. Let's see if y'all can hear it. I'm sorry. Hell, go get your drinks and your bag of chips, and I'm here now. So, all right, here we go. Y'all ready? You got your volumes? How many of y'all adjusted your volumes way up? So make sure you turn it back down a little bit and then adjust it as we go. Here we go. Can you hear it? Still can't hear it? Are you serious? This is a crock of horse malarkey here. Okay, let me set the shit up right here, y'all. I'm telling you, that's why I hate switching softwares and all that stuff, because you have to do certain things to make it. Don't forget to turn on your share system audio whenever you're sharing a screen, y'all, because people sit there and look like you're freaking crazy. So, hey, we all make mistakes. We learn from them. It's all fun and games, right? Here we go. Okay. I'm not trolling you. I swear to God, Truth. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's what I'm doing. Okay. Let me reset it back here. Okay. You have to share with sound. Thank you, Jackie. Where in the frig have you been this whole damn time? I've done this a couple times tonight. Nightbot reported for harassment. I got to go in there and try to figure out. I turned that on today, and I don't know how to turn that one off. So y'all bear with me on that one. I have no idea. Because I don't even know how the hell I turned it on, to be honest with you. But okay, here's the music, y'all. I'm sorry.
From the 405, Studio K is live.
Thanks for being here, Jackie.
Photos, freedom, truth, and friends. Welcome to Captain K.
I'm not sharing the image. Hello, Justice Jane.
United States Marine Corps hard heart in an Oklahoma sky. Camera in his hand, catching wings in the light. Every shot is on, every frame feels right. From the back rows home to the live stream glow and the red lights on.
You haven't heard the
everybody
yeehaw
knows.
yet.
Pull up a chair, let the good folks in. Captain Caveman live again. Turn it up loud, let the whole room hear. The phone lines open and the message is clear. From the brave to the bold, from the lost to the found, we stand together when the world gets loud. Hey, hey, Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and the camera in his hand. Hey, hey, raise it up one time. Simplify spirit and a 4-5 shine. Live and loud, come take a stand. Woo! Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. Ho, ho, ho. He'll talk the news when the sirens roll. Break down the chase with a whole lot of soul. Then paint up a legend with an airbrush flame. Equals heroes in a wild new name. Haters gonna talk, but he don't back down. He just laughs it off and turns the beat around. Thanks for stopping in, let the family grow. Hit that subscribe button and enjoy the show. It's not just a channel, it's a front porch light. A place to gather on a Saturday night. Veterans, friends, and the faithful crew. Captain Caveman's a seat for you. Hey, hey, Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Hey, raise it up one time. Simplify spirit and a 4-5 shine. Live and loud, loud, come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. When the eagle flies and the chat rolls fast, we honor the road and we salute the past. From wildlife skies to the breaking news, this is your house, your voice, your crew. So light up the screen, let the guitars ring. This ain't just watching, it's a family thing. Hey, Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Raise it up one time. Simplify spirit and a 4-5 shine. Live and loud, come take a stand. Woo! Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. Captain Caveman's creations. The lines are open, the people are here. Simplify, woo, woo, and we'll see you live.
Now, ain't that shit sick? I'm telling you, Fat Ray Doll killed it, y'all. And this is just the beginning. I've got many more that he mixed for me. We got enough to do at least one for every day of the week and be different. So again, I'll be dropping them each daily. I've got to finish setting up the rest of them, but the next one, which will be a different one, it's going to be released. I think it's in the morning at 8 a.m. is when it'll hit my YouTube. It'll be released to the members only section, and then it goes for so many hours or something like that, and then it eventually hit the public for everybody to see. But if you know, you just need something to go to town on and just drive, you just go to my YouTube channel. And I have added these songs to play into a list. That's the Captain Caveman Land song playlist. Again, they're all the same song, just arranged and done differently. So once y'all learn all the lyrics and we're all in here jamming out together, we'll all be able to jam out together no matter what genre of music you're listening to it through, whether it be country, rock, classic rock. There's other versions also. So I'm telling you, wait till y'all hear some of the shit that's going to be coming out. Y'all going to be like, oh, I like this version. I like this version. You know, it's just straight up badass. So again, on all my other versions and all the graphics that I've made for these to go along with them, I have made sure to add an appreciation to Fat Readoff for cutting them and for making sure that you guys knew that if you want your own cut, you need to get with him and he can work with you. You know, he tells you the price and all that stuff. That's his business. That's between you and him. But that's just the way it is. No, I don't know if it's because she's a mod. I think, and I may have done it wrong. Hell, y'all might be able to go over and hear it already. So go check. You might be able to hear. I see Ms. Michelle Tayro is here. She's gonna go check on his stuff. Is Michelle from Australia here? I wonder if she's listening to these. They might look at her funny over there in Australia for listening to this kind of music, eh? It's pretty badass, ain't it? Do not use the caps locks, Ladybug. You are restricted from caps tonight. Oh, I see the Nightbot there. Stop spamming the caps. It's a damn warning from the Nightbot. Again, I don't know how in the hell I got that shit set up. I was looking and trying to dig and fix some stuff today. Y'all see the problem. When I fix stuff, I fuck stuff up. So I'm just saying. Yeah, again, it's Caleb's just so damn busy with his own business and all that stuff, trying to work all that stuff. He has a couple hours sometimes, you know, to come in and look, he works his ass off and he don't always have time to help me out on this stuff that I'm just doing as entertainment and fun. So I don't, if I can figure out how to go in there, there's Michelle Shining. No, there's Michelle Kuskoff in Australia saying Michelle Shining because there's just too many Michelles in here. I can't even remember y'all's damn names. You like that, huh? If I could kill it, I would kill it. I don't know where to go find it is the problem. I don't know how in the hell I turned it on. I remember looking at some stuff about Nightbot and I wonder if I go into my YouTube moderation. I wonder if it, let me go and see if I can do that. I can't do that right now because I'm on that screen. Y'all are trying to see all my stuff behind the screen here, aren't you? This is my logo. You see what my desktop is? It's just what it is, okay? Y'all type in way too fast. I can't even keep up with y'all. Let me take this off that screen so that sorry. Was that the 5-second rule? Show us a live cam in Florida. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me go try to take care of this issue and then I'll see if I can do that. You know, I had to make sure that y'all couldn't see nothing over there. Wrong one. Yeah, so that's pretty badassery, huh? Pretty badassery on the Fat Readoff stuff. Pretty damn cool. I'm telling you, wait, wait till you hear, wait till you see the graphics and hear some of the other ones. I'm telling you, it's pretty damn sick, y'all. A bunch of them are. I can't pick a single one that I love more than the other one because I mean they all just hit just right. Let's see where I'm trying to go here. Settings. Oh, I found it. Okay. Let me save that. Okay. I shot it in the ass. All you mods telling the mod. I just zapped it, so y'all shouldn't see the Nightbot again. And I'll try not to turn it back on. Whoa, what the hell was we doing? We was going to see. They're still not doing anything over here. They're just hanging out like wet laundry or like a whisker in a biscuit. Love you. Mean it. You're welcome. Was that not the same two ladies there a few minutes ago? You mean like clap on, clap off? We don't want to see their chat. Hey, you keep your hand. Hey, she just touched her. So yeah, the way this works, folks, is the phone lines are open and it's very visible up there at the top. So Mary, you ready to come in? Don't be scared. Here you are. Bam! I just dropped you in there.
Bam!
What do you think about that music, Mary?
That was cool, but I went outside. Now I'm all twisted. Y'all ready for the go off to the races? Let's go.
I'm telling you, I pushed so many wrong buttons. I didn't push any of the right buttons. And it only took us a few times to get it where we needed it. So
You never mind. You didn't even hear what I said? Can you hear
which
me?
part?
I said I was outside and I got twisted. Y'all ready to go out to the race? Let's go. You want to laugh? Let's go.
I guess you done went and got twisted on us.
Yeehaw! Yeah, it's midnight here in Minnesota.
Oh shit! That's why you're here. You damn. That's what happened. It struck midnight, and I didn't recognize that it was past midnight. I'm sorry for the things y'all may hear. If you have sensitive ears or you don't like these topics these ladies discuss or we bring up, now is your opportunity. I'm just telling y'all. No, it don't get that crazy. We just have fun.
Let's go. Can't
She's
handle
always-
it. Can't handle
She's always
it.
twisted. What?
If you can't
Yeah.
handle it, y'all can leave or block me.
I guess. With their hair in a biscuit.
Y'all stop. I'm gonna need some oxygen in about 5
Hey,
seconds.
We need a tube of oxygen over here on aisle 1 in seat section 2. She has
Oh,
not
that's
allowed
right.
him to breathe.
We gotta talk PG.
I'm telling you, these people. It's a Tuesday night. Shelly.
I can't even read that.
That was a little more than checking for ticks, I'm just going to say.
All right. Y'all better slow down and back up.
Yeah, it's it can get violent around here. Oh, shit. What was yep. Somebody said the code word because they're out the door. He said, I'm done with this here. Let's go finish this somewhere else. I said the code word. Shit, what was the code word? Fire truck.
Yeah.
Hey, man, put that thing up before you come out there with you damn.
What is this?
You've never watched the live cams that we do? We watch all the cameras from all over the world that we can find, and we just have a freaking ride of a time. This is how we take away from true crime. We just hang out, and sometimes, and just for the record, Mary,
What?
just know that sometimes you have to be the female voice of reason whenever the question's asked.
Like what?
As I'm just saying, I'm the dude in the
Don't even
t-shirt
say-
type.
You better not be the dude in the tank top, or I'm going.
I'm the dude in the tank top. Then, no, I'm not trying to get you to leave. I'm saying you got to play the role as the lady that he's talking to. Okay,
hell
honey.
no. I'm out. Bye.
Why?
No.
Mary didn't twist up enough.
That dude reminds me of my brother.
Does he?
God.
What's he drinking? Well, it's
Oh, he's
12:43. What do you?
My
Did you pull the
brother back
covers
in
over
the
your
day.
head?
Who?
It sounded like you pulled the covers over your head and started talking to us.
No, am I okay now?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Oh, I can't handle this. This is just too much. He's doing the James Brown.
I'm telling you, this. We have some. Let me check another one here. Ladybugs, that question's for you there. Let me see what we got here. Let's see if anybody's at the point. Oh, y'all know what happens out here, don't you?
Whoa, are they having a bad storm? What's going on?
Well,
Is that live?
Yeah. Yeah. This is where JLR is at down Southernmost Point a couple of days, a week ago. I watch this camera all the time and clip stuff and put it on X and all that stuff.
Did you hear what happened in Texas?
Can you at least narrow down a year that you're asking that question about?
This year, today. This is gonna get serious.
Oh shit. Okay. You serious? What are we talking about?
An ICE agent killed somebody.
Oh, really?
Yes.
An ICE agent killed someone today in Houston, or an ICE agent got killed?
No. Shot and killed someone like here in Minnesota. The two people that were shot here.
Yeah.
It ain't good. Yeah, just like that. Illegal immigrant.
Let me ask you this question. Were they resisting arrest?
Pull over.
Huh? We can't hear you. You
They wouldn't pull over. I still.
I don't know what happened to your voice.
Can you hear me now?
I can?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
He didn't pull over.
He got pulled over?
Yeah, and he wouldn't though at first. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so he wouldn't pull over, and then he wouldn't.
So-
Then he
Resisted arrest.
resisted arrest, and I mean, you don't just get shot at for resisting arrest. I'm just saying. What is there more to the resisting of the arrest?
Yeah, you gotta watch the video. I watched it.
Okay. We'll see if we can find it here in a second. Okay, nothing going on out here on Duval Street, so
What
let's
about Vegas?
let's leave. I don't know that I have any connections to
You just look on
any
the live
cameras
stream.
out there. Huh?
You can just look on live stream.
Yeah, I mean I can. The hell, now I'm showing that channel over there. So let me see what I can find over here on this one.
There's my brother again.
She said that's her brother. He's back to
It totally looks like him. That's just crazy. Like back in the 90s when they used to wear t-shirts, like tank tops like that, that was totally my brother. And he had the mullet where it was a flat top on top and curly in the back.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I just found a new camera. Just for those of us
Oh,
who
he's watching that chick with the black hair. Then he turned away.
maybe he wasn't interested.
He's trying to act like he's not looking at it.
He just verified.
He's just act.
Find
See? And then
the
he
find
looks
the
back
ice
again.
footage. Okay. Okay, Shelly, I'll look for the ice footage.
Look at him now.
Hold-
See?
Hold on. Did these people come back to the bar? Something's going on here. We came back to this camera and these people are back and she's done. She's damn. She gonna give him lockjaw. Right? Ain't that the same people that was here a few minutes ago? Right?
Those two girls are way different. Look at, they're just like. He's acting like, whoa, what?
Damn, Mary just like. I swear that we went back in time, but we did because now it says 12:40. Look,
What the fuck just happened, bro?
I didn't rewind it. I
That's
just
good.
clicked
See?
the button and we
It
went
had
back.
to have the blonde come in, and now he's like, hell yeah, I'm taking them both home.
Damn, Mary. I guess I just want to make sure that they were doing what they said they were doing.
Now he's like, hell yeah, I want that. Whoa, I want them both, bro. He's like, well, there's my girl right there. Oh, wait, then there's that one over there. Dude, you can't make up his mind.
Oh shit! I think
Now
you
he's
need to help
now
him make
she's
up
like,
his mind.
hey, what do you want again? God dang. Now he's just, whoa, bro.
Hey, $50 says this dude's going to take this chick out of here and get the hell headed
of
to the
them.
house.
Both of them, and then one to the left. He's just digging them out, boy. With that freaking brother looking like, oh, look at, hey, oh my God, get out of there. Now there's that dude that thinks he can dance. Oh yeah.
I told you he was going to get her the hell out of there. Okay, now look, it's live now, Mary. What are you gonna do?
Look at that dude. God, he's just
There's Mr. Clean. Oh, there's two Mr. Cleans. There's another one right
God.
there.
Who the heck is that guy?
Well, shit, he didn't like present his ID to get in. Hey, buddy. Chris
Bro.
would like to talk
Oh,
to you.
where'd he go? He just hightailed that. Where's that dude? He just. Oh God, what is going? Oh, now we're back on Saturday.
Mary's got the
night.
good shit, y'all.
Ow.
She's already passed out, y'all. She's laughing so damn hard.
That dude needs to get out the camera now. I'm telling you.
Which one? Oh, this. How much money this dude got? Who's got the serial note checker?
Oh, look at that. Oh my God. They're going to have a dance off. Where'd the blonde dude go? Oh no.
Are
He
you
went
reading that
after-
comment on the screen, Mary?
I do not. Yeah, okay, love you too. I'll remember that. I need a paper bag. I'll get some on the side of the bed.
Shelly, it's actually not a bad bar. Whenever it's just a slow night because it's Tuesday night.
Where'd that
But
blonde guy
not-
go? He just freaking left with them two women. Oh God, here we go dancing again. No, don't get that guy going. Gong show.
You think he's a
get him on
golfer?
Stage. No, that guy's like no. It's like Weekend at Bernie's.
You talking about this guy, Truth? There's another camera, right? See, y'all see that camera right there at my pointer? It looks this direction.
God,
Up
what are
here.
they doing? The YMCA or what? You need the Gong show.
Maybe we should call them and ask them. Anybody want to call the bar and ask?
Are there any libtards in the house? Oh no.
Oh, she's turning it on here. She done finished one. She's going to slam another one.
God, that girl. Wait, where'd the other two girls go and that guy? See, I told you they were gonna leave all together, and now she's all pissed off.
Look, he's hollering for you, Mary. Did you see him?
Oh hell no! Don't even go there.
Keep the view on the staff. Truth saying she's got to finish real quick and then she'll be back with us. Just the way you said it. I'm just saying. Don't turn the camera off for another minute, please. Yeah, so the deal is this bar, you see these gates up here? These gates they put out during the daytime and they go all the way around through here. So you can't, this right here is the entrance area, I think. Again, I have never been there. I'm not in that
Whoa.
area. I do know somebody who's there who could give us some insight, but she's probably, it's 1:30 down there. She's probably asleep. I bet you it is. Maybe we need to add our own music to our stories here. Do not do that. Hey, don't you reach down there.
Oh God, he's bad, bro.
Yeah, so this goes around and then it comes off. There's another camera on the outside section that's back in this direction down here towards us in the camera view. It
Yeah.
goes outside and it's all open bar outside. This bar right here that we're looking at right here on the left side where this lady's standing, that backs up to a bar area that's for people to walk up out front in front of the building. And people can walk up there and order, but they're within inside. You have to be inside the fenced area.
Whoa, she was
And
with him.
upstairs. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm just saying, it's
Whoa.
possible. But the whole upstairs, there's a whole upstairs dance floor area and all that stuff that's paid membership only to be able to view that camera.
Oh VIP.
And supposedly there's some wild stuff that happens up there.
I'm past that bar scene. I don't even go to the bar scene.
It's been a long time since I've been to a bar.
Not for-
Probably ever since I was 21 years old and one day. No, because I was still in the Marine Corps when I turned 21. And we used to frequent some bars. Okay, let me check. Oh, I want y'all to see this other one here. Let me change this view on this one. And are you looking at us, Mary? What are you looking at over there?
Okay, I was seeing the video. I can't read chat though. Really small.
Yeah,
But
you
that's okay. I don't want to use it.
you probably don't want to see it. I'm just kidding.
No.
You want to see it. Let me move this one over here. This is from Vegas, and I've heard many times about this
Vegas,
thing, and I've just
they
never
have-
looked at. Check
They
that.
have Latina
Isn't this cool?
line dancing. Oh, that's just severe. That's that.
Severe.
Yeah, that's what YouTube see
Spear.
that half moon. It's just
Spear.
severe.
You got to practice like you're talking about sphincters and say spears.
I said
Spears.
spear. I'm from Minnesota.
Like
Knock it off.
You said severe. I'm just
Spear,
saying.
That's what it is.
But for those of us who've never been out here and seen the spear, there's the spear, and they put all kind of cool stuff. What's this represent? Can anybody tell? It's so damn bright. I mean, geez.
The group U2 made that. So when you go in there, it's for concerts, and the sound is amazing.
Inside the spear?
Yes.
Oh, it's like
Look it up. Look it up. They show you. There's a video of U2 playing in it. They talk about it. The group, the old group from the
Yeah.
80s, U2.
Mhm.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I never doubted you for 1 second. I'm just saying.
Have you ever been to Red Rock?
That's the mental health place here in Oklahoma.
No, it's where they hear concerts in a cave. And the sound's amazing.
I had to look it up or something sometime because I've never been. Damn, those guys just like disappeared off the face of the earth.
Told you. Was that a bird bath?
No, it's that's the outside tables. That's what they're doing. They're bringing everything in.
Oh,
Yeah, this one. It's Tuesday night, so there ain't gonna be many cameras. Cruz says
Friday
that
nights-
sounds like so much fun. Oh yeah, weekends are freaking crazy. Me and some of the ladies here, they've seen some of the videos. That sounds like so much fun. I was watching a video of this huge home built in with the cave, waterfalls, and all.
mhm.
Now, how in the hell did that Nightbot come back? What the hell happened here? I'm telling you, I think my computer needs to be repossessed. Cause it's damn. Let me change screens here. Let me turn this screen off so I can go over here and make some adjustments again. I don't know what the hell. Oh, sorry, Shelly. You didn't tell me. No, seriously, if I go in here and it's back in here, it's not. It's not in the moderator sections. And I hit the save button, so I bet you it won't change until we end this stream and then go back. I
Was
bet you
it
that's what
on
happens.
YouTube live cam?
What?
What
The
we were
Nightbot?
watching. Yeah.
Oh,
Why don't
oh,
you go on
oh.
go on YouTube live cams? That's what I do, and you can go right back to them. That's how I see Vegas and all that. I go right on YouTube.
No. I was
Nice.
talking about the Nightbot, the one that keeps smacking everybody. See right here, the
Oh.
Nightbot. It just smacks Shelly.
Get real. That's
Jaylene. Don't yell. Hey, these things are supposed to be to make things more enjoyable. Enjoyable. Remember, you can have your cake and eat it too, but you can't eat your cake and have it too. Does anybody know what that's from?
No.
Anybody? Anybody know what I'm talking about from that? Nobody knows what I'm talking about? You can eat your cake and have it too? That was not the correct answer, Truth. Rear window? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about there. Cami-cia? Am I saying that right? Or did I miss it? Somebody again. Nobody knows what that's from? You can have your cake and eat it too. Think about water instead of water. Water.
Water.
Do you know what I'm talking
Water.
about?
No, I've heard the saying though.
No, you probably heard the saying, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
What are you referring to?
Nobody in the chat. Come on now, y'all. You damn true crimers. Remember, I done told you no, it's not Whataburger. It's not Antoinette. I don't know what that is, but Antoinette. I don't know what that is. Ted. Ted don't ring a bell to anybody? You can eat your cake and have it too? Because the rest of us say it as, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh, that bear movie? Nope. 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 Ted said that.
The bear?
That's how Ted was found. Part of it. Part of it. Not all of the reason why Ted was found. Has Ted got his head in the water, water fountain again? No. You still don't know, Mary?
No.
Nobody? Nobody on the facts check? Not that Ted. Not that Ted. Not that Ted. Wrong Ted. And Jaylene has the correct answer. Part of the way there. There was a lot of variables that added to it, but it was a clue that had them on the way. No, Connie, that's not correct. And not Water Boy. Water Boy. Okay, you ready? Are you ready, Mary?
Yeah.
You give up?
I give up.
Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. That's one of the ways they were able to. There you go. See? I haven't yet. Summers.
He was under MK Ultra.
You think?
A lot of them were. So is Tyler Robinson.
You think? Yeah, that's one of the things. If you watch the Unabomber story again, I think it's on Netflix. I don't know if it's here on YouTube. Unabomber.
Same with Timothy McVeigh. Same with Columbine. Same with the theater shooting.
I don't know about it. I haven't dug into it that deep, but I just happened to watch this Netflix. It was Netflix because it's a Netflix series on the Unabomber. And that was one of the things they talk about. The FBI, something about some research papers he wrote when he was in college.
Mm-hmm.
Ted can never say you can't have your cake and eat it too. Ted, in his mind, it was always written in his papers about you can't eat your cake and have it too. So he specifically always had that phrase backwards, and someone was able to determine it was Ted, and they were looking for him. But then his brother's the one who turned him in, based on that information and some other particular bits of the information. But I'm not going to spoil it for you. Y'all need to go watch it. It is freaking intriguing. But it talks about, not like
I can't watch Netflix and stuff about that. I gotta watch real. I really research that stuff. Oklahoma City bombing. I mean, no, it's just total mind control. And it's really sad. Same with Nicholas Cruz. He was under mind control too. Unabomber, a lot of them.
Oh yeah?
The Ultra. What?
I don't know. I was listening to your story. You're the one telling it.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I'm going to look for the video. The ICE agent in Houston, is that where it's at?
they were there for 8 hours.
Who?
ICE.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Let me switch this over. Make sure the volume's there, because I don't want y'all to. My sister and brother-in-law worked that Oklahoma bombing. He was messed up after that. I was not here, even though it was reported you could hear the explosion all the way to my house here. And it's a 41-mile drive from my house to downtown Oklahoma City. So where was you at? Where'd you go to school at, Michelle? I was in Oklahoma City when the bombing went off. I was in 4th grade and I was learning cursive writing. Then we looked out the window and we saw a mushroom cloud of smoke. It's pretty wild. I mean, for people that went through it. I was not here in Oklahoma then. I was still in the Marine Corps, and I was originally from North Carolina. I didn't know I was going to be moving to Oklahoma. Okay, I've got the ice.
We begin at 3 with break.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Turn your phones down, y'all. I'm sorry. This is loud. Let me turn the volume down just a touch. It about made me jump out the seat. Okay, they're gonna start with breaking news here, y'all. Here we go.
News from the Magnolia Park neighborhood. A man shot in the stomach with ICE agents and federal investigators on scene. Within the last few moments, we've confirmed that man has died. Let's show you where this is happening at the intersection of Canal Street and Highway 90. KPRC2's Bryce Newberry is there working to gather the latest. Bryce, what have you learned?
Andy, federal agents just left Canal Street here in the last 30 minutes or so. They had been on this scene for about 8 hours, as we have just confirmed through an ICE spokesperson that an ICE agent opened fire and killed a Mexican national here on this street just before 7 o'clock this morning. What ICE is telling us this afternoon is that enforcement officers were out here attempting to pull over that Mexican national. He's been identified by ICE as Lorenzo Salgado Araujo. And according to ICE, when they tried to stop him, he refused to stop. ICE says from the information that they are getting, he then used his vehicle in an attempt to ram the ICE officers who were out here. He then did not follow verbal commands, according to ICE. And then that is when, according to ICE, he tried to run over the agents who were out here attempting to pull him over. ICE says that an agent then opened fire. The man, Salgado Araujo, got rushed to Ben Taub Hospital. According to the Houston Fire Department, we're told that he was taken there with CPR in progress. And then we have just learned from ICE this afternoon that he died there at the hospital. There's still a lot of questions here. We have not seen any video of this incident, but we saw that the FBI Houston's evidence response team came to process this scene. Again, those federal agents have been here for about the last 8 hours today. We have reached out to the mayor's office to get any additional information. Houston police officers were here on the scene also holding the perimeter. We did see a white van that got loaded onto a wrecker as part of this investigation and then hauled away from here this afternoon. A lot of reaction coming in from the community while the police tape was up out here. We did see a lot of those neighbors coming. They had seen on social media what happened, a lot of them upset. My colleague Joy Addison is just down the road here on the other side of where this scene has cleared. She's been speaking with those neighbors.
Has anybody seen the video? Is there video of the actual incident, or is this all we get? Hey, Mary, can you at least blink and let me know you're live? Okay, there you go.
No, I think that might be it. That's really sad, but if it
It
was
is,
like if it was like Renee Good here in Minnesota and the other gentleman, I don't know if they'll show it. It might have been worse.
Yeah,
And if they were there 8 hours.
well, that's just an investigative reason why they're there for 8 hours. But I mean, you didn't hear the story say, let me go back here, Truth. I want you to be crystal clear on this now. Okay. I'll play just the beginning. I won't go through the whole part, but
We begin at 3 with breaking news from the Magnolia Park neighborhood. A man shot in the stomach with ICE agents and federal investigators on scene. Within the last few moments, we've confirmed that man has died. Let's show you where this is happening at the intersection of Canal Street and Highway 90. KPRC2's Bryce Newberry is there working to gather the latest. Bryce, what have you learned?
Andy, federal agents just left Canal Street here in the last 30 minutes or so. They had been on this scene for about 8 hours, as we have just confirmed through an ICE spokesperson that an ICE agent opened fire and killed a Mexican national here on this street just before 7 o'clock this morning. What ICE is telling us this afternoon is that enforcement officers were out here attempting to pull over that
why did he have a hard time saying Mexican national? Did you hear the way he said it? He starts out and he says Mexican, and then he says it correctly here, Mexican. It's just the way he said it.
Mexican national. He's been identified by ICE as Lorenzo Salgado Araujo. And according to ICE, when they tried to stop him, he refused to stop. ICE says from the information that they are getting, He then used his vehicle in an attempt to ram the ICE officers who were out here. He then did not follow verbal commands according to ICE. And then that is when, according to ICE, he tried to run over the agents who were out here attempting to pull him over. ICE says that an agent then opened fire. The man, Salgado Araujo, got rushed to Ben Taub Hospital. According to the Houston Fire Department, we're told that he was taken there with CPR in progress. And then we have just learned from ICE this afternoon that he died there at the hospital. There's still...
Now, is there any confusion on the answer there? Does anybody know the correct response? The correct response is you do what the hell you're told. Not resist and not try to run people over with your damn vehicle, because you will get your ass shot and you might kill from it. And right, Summers Nation, that's correct. You're going to fuck around and you're going to find out. So. Oh, you
Reminds
decided
me
to come
of
hang out with us
Renee
over
Good.
here? Right?
that?
I mean, exactly. I was talking to we. I see his name up there on the comment down there. He says, "What's up, folks?" Meaning he just got here. He's late to the party. He's already missed it multiple times. So, hey. Yeah, it does sound like Renee Good's situation and exactly what happened. She attempted to run an officer over, and unfortunately, she was shot in the effort to stop her vehicle and stop the threat to the officer. So, as much as it is, it's tough whenever someone's loved one, no matter whose it is, does not survive the incident, and people think it's okay to, face the reality of, no, I'd much rather run, or if you're going to try to take me to jail, I'm going to run your ass over. They will shoot back, That's what we're trained to do. When a damn vehicle is coming at you, you stop the threat. That's in every police academy that you'll ever go through in the country. Just saying.
Did they say he was an illegal?
No, they just said he was a Mexican national. And I'm not sure if this guy right here knows, but he's in South Texas. And it's just because you're Mexican doesn't mean everybody down there is illegal. There's a lot of legal residents. And this guy right here might be the minority down there in South Texas. I'm just saying.
Right.
It is what it is. There's plenty of legal residents down there. Right, Michelle? What did I say? He used a vehicle as a deadly weapon, and he fucked around and he found out.
And the other gentleman here that was killed too by ICE.
What the hell was his name? I don't mean that.
Remember that one? That's weird.
Somebody in the chat will tell us. Damn ladybugs. What voice? What you talking about? I think he finally killed it. I had to make sure my mic was on the right thing. I didn't want to be talking in some weird ass voice to y'all again. Dawn Marie, what are we up to tonight? We have passed the midnight hour and it's open house. You got anything you want to talk about? Just let us know. We talk about anything and everything. Somebody brought up the topic about this here gentleman that was killed today down in South Texas by an ICE agent after he attempted to run him over and refused to follow commands given by those officers. Then he decided he's going to try to run the officer over with his vehicle, and he was shot. So that's the unfortunate part. Again, that's somebody's family member and all that stuff. I fully understand it. And until you've ever been in that situation, where you have to make that life and death decision to save your own within split seconds, you know, I have a hard time listening to people's theories on what should have occurred. Oh, okay, I got your truth. So yeah, I mean, you know, well, I hope you're better now. You must be better now if you decided to come hang out with us, because I'm just saying. But I do thank you for being here. When approached from anyone who is identified as law enforcement, you need to comply. If you're wondering if they are real law enforcement, call 911 and ask. Comply and sort it out later. Not worth risking your life. Does anybody need to copy and paste that and keep it in your wallet? Don't put it in Ted's, just put it in yours. In case you need to pull it out and read it later. There's the simple answer of life right there, folks. That's how you survive it. Exactly. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where if his death causes other people to realize, you know, I probably should have listened, then his death's not in vain, you know. He should have listened. What restaurant? What location? If you cook the meal yourself, then you're going to have to tell yourself, I ain't doing that no more, self, because you tried to kill me.
Mhm.
So I'm just saying. So yeah, there ain't too much more information in there.
No. You heard
The Elro
about the
room.
bit- Oh, whoa, it's so quiet.
Shh, don't interrupt them. They're sweeping. They've already closed. It's 2:00. They close at 2:00 on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I think Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday, they go back to 2. But Friday and Saturdays, they're open till 3 a.m. I guess it's allowed in Florida. So that's all that's happening there. And then, yeah, the cleanup crew come in there a little bit. Hey, speaking of that, hold on. Let me go back to this comment. So how many of you raise your hand in the chat?
We
if y'all
begin at
watch-
3 with breaking news from.
Hey man, this is my damn story. You damn don't hit buttons on me like that. How many of you ever watch, do y'all watch Sailing Doodles on YouTube? It's a guy named Bobby White. He owns a boat. He used to be a pilot. He had a stroke at the age of like 38. I think I've told this story at the age of like 38. And so he sold everything and he bought a boat and started sailing the world. And he does the YouTube videos, and some of the stuff's interesting. Others is like, okay, that's pretty bland. He has ladies in bikinis in his videos and all that stuff. So just saying. But he is in the Philippines picking up his new boat he just bought. And I've watched Sailing La Vagabond and some other, I forget what their names are. Some of the other people too. He's picking up his new boat and he got sick a couple weeks ago, like two weeks ago. And they thought it was like some type of cancer, pancreatic cancer. And they did all those tests and determined it wasn't that, blah, blah, blah. And they've, they're still trying to determine what the hell it was, but I happened to see an article and I actually sent it and copied it and pasted it to his YouTube as a comment about looking into this, because it's some kind of, it's like a food poisoning that's going around, especially down in that area where, I mean, it like stomach cramps, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, everything. It's like a severe abdominal pain thing that's hitting people down in those areas. And I'm like, shit, I wonder if that's what he got, type thing. But I mean, he's lost like 30, 40 pounds from being sick and in the hospital and all that stuff, doing all kind of tests on him and all that stuff. So,
Wow.
so, so speaking of that, Sarah was making a comment right here. We all need to listen to a police scanner together. I don't know if you want that to happen. Just saying. I'm trying to, and I've asked Damien to give me a call so I can figure out and know how to. I have my scanner. I purchased the software to put because I've got my laptop sitting over here. I'm going to run it through my laptop so it doesn't affect my computer over here, and put Oklahoma City's, all their frequencies and all that stuff in there and let it scan. Now, I know it's on Broadcastify and all that stuff, but, hey, I was going to turn it into a YouTube channel instead of just on Broadcastify. And set it out, but I haven't heard from Damien yet. So I've sent him my number a couple times, and he's never contacted me to tell me how to get it all actually set up so I can do that. What's wrong with your comment? What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing.
No, sorry. I was talking. I put the comment up there on the screen, and I forget you're not seeing them. Jaylene says it. What's wrong with my comment? Yeah, that definitely it doesn't sound fun. Well, by gosh, you're gonna have to tell me. It's you have to run it through this ProScan is what I purchased and all that stuff to be able to do it. But you got to be able to set the baud rate and all this different stuff. And I have an SDS 100 Uniden scanner, and the only reason I don't run it like right here while I'm streaming is because y'all would hear it. It would be coming through the stream, and y'all be like, "Can you please turn it off?" So that's just why I've done that, and that's why I was going to set it up on my laptop, because once it's plugged into the audio output setting here, I don't hear the scanner. It goes through the computer, and I would have to listen to it on the internet just like everybody else. So well, where in the hell you been on my damn life, Truth? Yeah, but so with open megahertz, I have to look into that. Yeah, I mean, you can listen to people's streams that are there, but if I want to be the one that puts the stream up and get views and all that stuff on the actual YouTube channel, which I already have the channel and all that stuff, I just got to get the scanner and everything set up to it. You probably shouldn't do that way. Hey, you were not in here earlier, whenever Mary decided she's gonna like go outside and make sure it wasn't snowing or something. She came back in. She ain't been right since, dude. I'm telling you. She was toasted. We've had her calm down for a while. She's doing good right now. And I brought it up and I flipped the switch.
See what you started?
Right. Okay, so what do y'all want to see now? Let's see, it's 1:08. I'll go for a little bit longer. I only slept for 5 hours. We got off at 4 o'clock this morning is what time we entered the stream, and then, or was it 4:30? I don't remember what time you guys let me. Oh yeah, we did a 7-hour marathon last night. We did. Shit, we talked.
Marathon.
We were having fun. Michelle, are you still here, honey? Thanks for being here. Michelle, thank you for being here too, Mary. But Michelle made a comment. I tagged it on the screen. She said, "I wish I wasn't still working." all of us are sitting there going, okay, we're getting ready to go to bed, blah blah blah. And Michelle's like, hell, I'm just damn getting ready to get off work and all that stuff. Michelle, I don't know if you probably weren't here, but I was telling everyone about my buddy who I was in the Marine Corps with, and being that Michelle makes drapes and all these things for houses and all that stuff over in Australia is what do you call that? Seamstress? Not a seamstress like for your clothing and stuff. She's an interior designer. That's what I'm trying to say. I believe that's her correct.
Home interior.
Yeah, home interior and home designer and all that different stuff. And she makes the stuff too. She don't just design it. She makes it after she's designed it. She does the whole kit and caboodle is what she was showing us on her live video the other day. Did you not see it,
No.
Mary? Oh yeah, she
No,
got a
I
little
didn't see
fancy
it.
setup there. Oh yeah, she came on the camera and showed us all that stuff. A decorator? No, I think she's more elegant than a decorator. I'm just
I'll
saying.
buy some.
I woke up on hold in Kevin's show. Really? Oh, I don't know. She says motel refurbishment. So I've got a buddy that whenever, so you make the stuff, let's say, and then he's the person you would send it to, and he goes and hangs. His is mostly artwork and stuff like that. He doesn't like do, I guess he does curtains and stuff like that if that's what's required, but he's the one that goes in and actually hangs the stuff at all the hotels, casinos, and all that stuff across the United States. It's pretty wild. And like I said, I went down to Orlando. Speaking of Orlando, where the hell is she at? You know, she's probably out flying her damn helicopter. Sikorsky's who I was talking about. I don't know, maybe she's moving or something. I don't remember. But I was down there for, I went to see my buddy down there when I was on my way back from North Carolina, road tripping and all that stuff. I drove down to Orlando, went to Cape Canaveral to the nude beach, and got scared and drove the hell all the way back home to Oklahoma. So those people had skins of leather. I think Hannibal Lecter would have said, oh, hell no. There ain't nothing good to cook in there. We just like, we've already had a hell of a night. The night tonight started off crazy. Couldn't, hear and all that stuff. So, Sikorsky's over in Justine's live. Justin's or Justine's? Because I don't know which one's which. But yeah, so anyway, my buddy, he was down there hanging some stuff, artwork at a fancy new hotel they were getting to open and all that stuff. And I got photos of all the different. So this was these acrylic discs that were different shapes, and they were all round. They were different sizes. And it came with a big ass pattern that he had to put on the wall to know where the location of each hole was supposed to be drilled, and then the acrylic disc applied to the wall, and each disc had a different design on it that when you stand there and look at the piece, you're like, the hell's this green and blue on this disc for? I mean, what the hell is this going to make? You put them all on the wall, and then you step back a long distance, and it makes a big art piece. And it's pretty cool. But it's like 200, 250 different deals. All good. I sent you an invite to my show today. Where the hell did you send it? Strange. Yeah, so anyway, when you mount that to the wall and all that stuff and you back way up, it makes a cool ass art piece and all that stuff. So I was down there just hanging out with them, visiting and all that stuff. Your email. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. By golly. Well, by God, you sure did, didn't you? I'm sorry I didn't see it, sir. But I have it now. As long as you don't change the link, I'll be able to come in the next time. Um, yeah, I'll make sure I get you my number, the real number, so that you could text me and say, hey, I'm going live and blah, blah, blah. So, I got lights to put on my curtains. She would probably, what the hell you need lights on your curtains for? You can't see them to damn close them or what? I'm just saying, if it's daytime and the window's open, you should have enough light shining through to be able to shut your curtains to make it dark. So that then you can stumble and bump your toe on every damn thing trying to get them back open. Don't, Michelle. That'll, I turned it off. It's just that I think it's still active because we're still in the stream, and until I shut the stream off, and then it'll deactivate it fully. So, I mean, just listen to me. You can try it if you want to. If you get kicked, you'll know, and then just hit us up in the Discord server that it booted your ass, and we'll try to get you back in if you want to come back in. If not, then next time, then we'll get you back in. Yeah. Hey, I had all that shit turned back on today, Wayne. And look, see? You want to dance, motherfucker? Hey, Michelle, did you get to hear my music over there in Australia? My newest tunes? You missed my new one from today, didn't you, Wayne? I've got more coming out. Well, damn, honey, I could have called you and whispered sweet nothing in your ear. It wouldn't have been that painful for the last 3 hours, would it? She's already on the wine now, y'all. She needs to numb the pain of the last 3 hours. Have we been streaming that long? Okay, I know you're probably talking about work. I'm just kidding. I heard one song. Which one did you hear? The reggae version or the rock version? You heard it then, huh? There's some more. There's more. Damn, look, y'all. Y'all see that? He's done changed up his damn icon. He don't have on a suit no more. Now he's just Wayne. Y'all know I will hit it. Oh, it's the last 3 hours still to go? How freaking awesome is that? You can sit and drink wine at work. That's just awesome, huh? Okay, you heard the reggae version. Let me see if Britt Wayne. Let me see if you like the rock version. Y'all want to hear the rock version one more time while we're in this stream? Drop me a 1 if you do. And I guess just don't tell me if you don't. Okay, let me go tune it up. Where'd the hell Mary go? Mary's got this like the ability to disappear. She just hits a button and poof, gone. Okay, Michelle says, yeah, this song right here will get you through the next 5 minutes of your life, Michelle, all the way over in Australia. So, okay, let me go turn it up for you. Let's see, I got to remove this. Stop sharing that. And then bring up this version. Okay. This is just the audio only. I'm not showing the pictures because I've generated images for all the songs, mostly so far. And I'm debuting and releasing those to my YouTube channel as an individual song with the graphic so that it makes it a lot cooler. But I'll at least let you hear the song only because this is the one from last night. And most of y'all have probably heard this one. But just one more time anyway. Hold on. Can y'all hear it? Oh, there we go. I had to add it to the stage. Oh, hold on. I got to make sure I damn hit the button again, don't I? Add to stage. Where the hell's the button at? Okay, I should be able to see if it plays this time.
Studio K is live.
Audio. Okay,
Freedom,
mine's working.
truth, and friends.
Can y'all hear it?
Welcome to Captain Caveman Land. Well, he came up strong with the eagle in his eye. United States Marine Corps heart in an Oklahoma sky. Camera in his hand, catching wings in the light. Every shot is on, every frame.
Damn it, Wayne.
feels right. From the back rows home to the live stream glow, and the red lights on, everybody knows. Pull up a chair, let the good folks in. Captain Caveman live again. Turn it up loud, let the whole room hear. The phone lines open and the message is clear. From the brave to the bold, from the lost to the found, we stand together when the world gets loud. Hey, hey, Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying.
Quit tempting her, damn it.
Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and the camera in his hand. Hey, hey, raise it up one time. Simplify spirit and a 4-5 shine. Live and loud, come take a stand. Woo! Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. He'll talk the news when the sirens roll. Break down the chase with a whole lot of soul. Then paint up a legend with an airbrush flame. Equals heroes in a wild new name. Haters gonna talk, but he don't back down. He just laughs it off and turns the beat around. Thanks for stopping in, let the family grow. Hit that subscribe button and enjoy the show. It's not just a channel, it's a front porch light. A place to gather on a Saturday night. Veterans, friends, and the faithful crew. Captain Caveman's a seat for you. Hey, Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Raise it up one time. Simplify spirit and a 4-5 shine. Live and loud, loud, come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. When the eagle flies and the chat rolls fast, we honor the road and we salute the past. From wildlife skies to the breaking news, this is your house, your voice, your crew. So light up the screen, let the guitars ring. This ain't just watching,
Kev Man's creations. The lines are open, the people are here. Simplify, and we'll see you live.
From the 405.
Y'all can't be hearing extra. Y'all just damn tempting that Nightbot. I've removed it. It just won't go away. Just go to my YouTube, Michelle, and I've dropped one of them. And by the time you go to the Gold Coast tomorrow, you might have the second one. And so the other version, the next version rather, and again, I've got quite a few versions coming out. So I'm taking and adding them. Is Fat Redile in the house yet? I haven't seen his name pop up, so I just see people tagging him and stuff. But yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm making the graphics for them, and again, just to show if anyone didn't see it, I won't play the song, but I'll bring it on just to get it. Well, thank you. That's why you're here. Make sure you turn the notifications on next now, and that way you'll be able to see them, see when I go live and all that stuff. That's for anybody. Let me see if I can find that one real quick, just so y'all see it. Hold on, I gotta make sure y'all okay. Y'all ain't seeing all these cuts here. No, I gotta make sure I damn feed it to you slowly. I can't give it. That just don't sound right. I ain't even saying it. Y'all are gonna fucking spit your tea out. Why the hell don't these computers like stay on a certain setting? Like, show me the damn extra large icons. Okay, this right here is the image for. Damn. Okay. That's the image for the song that I started out with and released tonight, and it will release to my YouTube channel tomorrow. It goes to members only first, and then it'll go public in just a couple hours or something like that after that. So, but that's the reggae version of Sweet Child of Mine, as you see, Slash back here in the background. Then you got Bob Marley over here on the guitar, and that's the reggae version of Sweet Child of Mine, which is what we played earlier. Where the hell's Mary at? Is she rolling on the damn floor, or she might just be rolling? So I don't know. It's not silent over here on my side, Truth. I'm just telling you. It shit's okay, never mind. Yeah. I was jamming out because I was hearing it. I was jamming the fuck out. Y'all weren't here to damn get down with me. Y'all just standing there looking at me like, hey man, can you like hit the damn button so we can hear too? Because obviously you're listening to some good shit. You missed that part, Wayne. See, Shelly? She's figured out. Last Dance with Mary Jane. Mary's rolling over laughing in all of her pain. Fat Redile, did you throw Truth out there with the Truth and Friends, or am I just needing to sit down and pretend it's my own version? I heard that shit in there too. I'm just saying. I heard that shit in there too. And again, you know, I gave him the general idea and the lyrics and all that stuff, and he threw it together and made it right and made it fit and made it work and made it sound right. So, seriously, you finally got rid of it? Hey, you should be able to. You're a top bot breaker. We love it here, huh? We love it here. We may not have big numbers and high numbers and all that stuff, but look, I'd much rather hang out with people that want to be here and enjoy it and all that stuff than have to deal with all the bullshit of, can you please stay on topic? I need to fill up my notebook page tonight. Just saying, I'd rather just hang out with y'all whenever we want to hang out. Y'all can go all them other places and get that information that you need, which is how we all came together. I understand. But when it's time to just hang out and chill, you know, then it is what it is. There's the man, the myth, the legend himself. One of y'all caught him, woke his ass up, didn't you? Look, man, I started out on Stream Labs, played the song tonight, which, look, he has not even seen the stuff just like this image right here. He hasn't seen that stuff that I put the music to, so he's been a little busy today. Haven't seen him, so and I don't have my graphics for the on this image. I don't have the graphics, but see, what I did was whenever I cut some of the other ones, I had to go back and cut them again, because then I added the Fat Redial logo that I made for him that gives him credit for the song and all that stuff. Now it's embedded into the image, and it's on the image in some of the other cuts. And so the other cuts that I'll be posting to my YouTube channel with the images I'm making, with the songs that he's cut, we put together, you know, in the brain, and he made it happen for me. And now it'll release on the thing. Now I just got to figure out how in the hell I make sure I got to figure out how to tag you as credit in there. How'd that go? Are we gonna have to go back and watch it, and we'll play it? Hold on. You damn right we do. Let's do that. Y'all ready? Can we do that, Fat Redial, and bring it in? Can't wait to hear it. Okay, let's go find it. We're gonna do it right now. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Damn it, I knew as soon as I typed in Nicki, it was going to bring up all those damn porn images of Nicki Minaj I've been looking at. I'm sorry. That's why I turned the screen off so y'all didn't see that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sure that'll be cut to somebody's goddamn channel by tomorrow. Why am I not able to find it here? There it is. I got it. Okay. I was like, why ain't it coming up on my damn list here? I had to make sure I hit the buttons, you know. Streamed 1 hour ago, so it's got to be on here. Is it later in the... It don't start off with it, does it, Fat Redial? No. We're not going back and playing that for him. It bad. Real bad. Face Suckers Anonymous. How far do you know where it's at in about the part of the show, Fat Radar? Because as soon as I start the video, it starts playing. So a song starts playing. So I'm just trying to verify where we're at here. Does she have a visual cue that lets us know when it's played? So I'm just doing a quick scrub scan here. Yes, first thing. So it starts out with it. Okay. Y'all ready? You got your headphones on? Got the music turned up. Let's see where we're at. We're not full blast. So, all right, we should be good. I'm going to start the video here.
We don't always get to choose the music life plays for us.
Going 0-1.
But we can choose how we decide to dance to it. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. It starts with one unjust story at a time, giving silence back a name after the news has moved on to dance to a new song. Keeping memories alive when the headlines fade away. She'll tell your story and say your name, so it won't be lost in vain. For the family still waiting and distraught for the names that get forgot. She keeps another candle burning when the world forgot. A single candle in the dark can light the way and leave its mark. Our healing is that candle, and though it may not light up every hall, it's enough to guide us to the right light and help the healing journey begin, or put up a good fight if need be. Like a candle in the wind, your candle burned out long before, but I'll continue to tell your story. Every episode brings promise that every story gets its light, because somebody out there still misses and remembers them every night. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. This is Nikki's Unjust Stories.
That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. It's wild how he can just take the things he sees and hears from all of us and just makes us some killer hits and tells our story. So Good to see everybody in the chat that's just dropping in from all your other friends and locations. We're all still here, just hanging out. Adam and Cheryl and Sikorsky. I see all you guys in there. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you guys. We've already played my songs a couple times. So, you know, I don't think they want to hear them again, but I'm telling you, the reggae, the rock, and I've got some more prep to be released here soon. So, been working on additional graphics and putting everything together. So, yep, that fits her very nicely. Very nicely. Well done, Fat Redal. Of course, you know that. I've told you that many times. Sikorsky can try to sneak in. I saw her. She thought she was going to sneak in. We done fixed that for her, didn't we? Yeah, so I started off with Streamlabs, and she went to hell in a handbasket real quick. And I think we was like an hour in, and it wigged out. Mary decided she's going to go check on Jane, and she tried to hit that damn button to escape, and she just blowed us up. That's how it happened. So we had to start over here, and we came over to this side. So yeah, we're hanging out. I was talking, Adam, you want a link? You want to come on? Anybody want to come on? Ask, Truth has the link. She can drop it to you if you want to join. And come on and share, talk, whatever. Liam, thanks for stopping in. I'm unjustly eating a slice of non-New York City pizza, rubbing CBD oil into crust. Hour later, boom, I'm out of here. Yeehaw, see y'all. So I may have to hang in here for some. Yeah. Mary's got it all, it sounds like. I did. I responded back, and that's what I started off with tonight. But Sikorsky was probably the first one that got to hear the reggae version, because it went live to the members as soon as I hit the button earlier, and then it'll drop to the public viewing, and then it'll post to my YouTube for everybody to see. And that way Michelle can listen to it in Australia while she's going to the Gold Coast here in a few hours. So, but it's the reggae version of Sweet Child of Mine. So it's pretty damn cool. And thank you, Sikorsky, for dropping that comment over there on that video. And I'm way behind in schedule. But what I said about my damn fish tank, maybe I haven't seen that comment yet. Y'all can comment faster than I can do shit. Just, that. Why is it I still see his name that way? You just can't freaking unsee it, right? I get to the first 4 letters, my brain freezes. Okay, I'll be looking for it. I can only imagine your greatness that you blessed me with. Wait, did you say pizza? When will it be delivered? And is it already be paid for? Or is it one of those damn fake hater deliveries? There's a bunch of shit going on right now. I've seen a bunch of shit going on behind the scenes. I had some jackasses, I won't even call them by their real names. I'll just call them jackasses. They wanted to comment on some of my shit from X today. I said, fuck you. I just hit the damn block button. I ain't responding to your dumb ass. You ain't worth my damn breath to even say your name. You fuck nuggets. So, yeah, that's my rant for the day. I'm over. Hold on. I'm sorry. I should have let y'all know that it was about to happen. Plan for change? I do believe I have. Tell us a song. That's from the Plan for Change. I know I've heard that band. Just one of them things. So, yeah, we've discussed. Yeah, I'm interested, Adam. You ain't got to turn on your camera if you don't want to, but bring in that voice. I need to talk to you. Let's hear your thoughts on something. I can sit here and talk to myself about it, but I need to hear your damn answer. About what your thoughts on and this goes for anybody out there. What is y'all's thoughts? And that's what our discussion was tonight, what I led off with, and we started talking about and showed some videos and all that stuff. The reflection from the camera, looking up at the porch light at Nancy Guthrie's, the porch light, and the guy says that you can see a reflection and there's possibly something occurring over here with Nancy. I hopefully proved to everybody that my theory is it's not possible. And so that's what, it won't be this video. It'll be the one that occurred before this in the Streamlabs before Mary Jane took over. And we had to start this stream. So, hell, I remember. So, but yeah, it's just, I looked into it because somebody asked me and I kept telling them, yeah, I'd try to, and I tried to. And today, after a while, I was putting these videos and all that stuff together, these things for the artwork and all that stuff for these songs, that I took a chance to look at it and got to see it. Sometimes no other words work for people that just have no good in them. I was just trying to be nice. I definitely didn't want to get spanked by a girl over my colorful words I used there. I'm sorry. And I know it just happens. Sometimes it comes out. Oh, I'd love to have a Leonard Skinner cut. I'm just saying. I have to work on that. Go wait for some more of them super chats to come in. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'd love to have some Leonard Skinner in there or some, well, I'm not saying because I've sent him a message and told him stuff. So I'm gonna break it out as he sends stuff to me. The camera's in. This shit moves, don't it? Y'all want one of these badass cameras too, don't you? Just saying, y'all get y'all some cool kids like mine. They hook you up. I appreciate you, brother. Again, I was just asking your theory and see if you've delved into it. Look, I was told about this, and then somebody made my damn eyes burn, Adam. You tell Mike, me and him are going to have a talk. Because, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'll just leave it at that. Me and Mike's going to have to talk about this. These ladies have been going crazy over here, just gawking about Mike's Speedo. And we're not having no damn competitions over here. I'm just saying. Tell Mike he's a man for even considered it. But yes, good night, Adam. If you got to go, I understand. It's only 3:00 in the morning your time. But hell, it's not like we got anything else to do, right? So I appreciate you. What daggum? See, I don't have my damn little noises there to tell me. Thank you, Sikorsky, for the Skinnerd, she says. I might as well just go ahead and send this on over to Fat Redoll. Just forward it on. Add this to my account, sir. Well, thanks, Streamlabs, for finally doing your damn job correctly and letting me know there after her message appeared. Yes, sorry, sucker. Mm-hmm. Core ski. Core ski. Did I say it wrong or something? Yeah, dipshit. The fish's name. What's the damn fish's name, Sikorsky? I don't know. Truth ass. I thought I'd put it out there. Y'all got some conversation going on back behind the scenes I just don't know about. Shailene? No. Ain't happening. It is not happening. One way or t'other, it's not happening. I mean, look, you only get two options of me. Close or no close. There ain't no damn craziness in between. And I'm just saying. And right now, I got to keep my YouTube channel going and growing. I don't need to kill it right at the beginning, right? Yeah, it was. It's good. I don't know how many people just left here to go look at Mike in his Speedo. They'll understand. She was asking me how to pronounce Cousteau, like Jacques Cousteau. Is that who I'm talking about? Cousteau? Aquariums, fish, Cousteau, probably, right? See? Cousteau. I'm trying to get caught up. Y'all quit damn saying stuff. I can only imagine you just said Cousteau. Cousteau? Would you like some Grey Poupon? Would you, Cousteau? Whatever it is. You Cousteau. Yes? Yes, ma'am? What? I'm sorry. No, I'm not even saying that because it'll be taken way out of context if I say it that way. And the hell's wrong with you, girl? How do you, ladybugs? Did you come back just to type that message? I'm deceased again. I'm just dying over here. Huh? Ethel? You say moose nut? A cow's toe? Is there options? There's not options. I either have to wear them for the damn cameras or I don't wear any at all, I guess. Doug, don't put that comment right here in the middle of this damn conversation. I'm going to start getting concerned about you, buddy. I vote you. You're voluntold. It's your turn, sir. That was amazing. I've never had anyone but people I love say, no, you dep shit, and you just made me laugh so hard. I hope you didn't spit out your tea. Thank you so much for that, Truth Warrior. Jaylene, honey, can you put the whole comment in one damn sentence? Because I'm trying to go back and put the word that goes back with it at the top. I don't even remember what the hell you said. I'd have to scroll back to the top, click on that one to get that word to build this sentence that's like way down here now. Y'all know what she means. She means no damn birthday suits. How long have you had a beard? Not a couple years. 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, maybe when I say maybe 3, hell yeah, it's just barely. Try that 3 years. Why? Because you see me always playing with it and picking at it just out of damn curiosity. Yeah, I was told for 32 years of my life when and how and all that stuff. And when I was no longer being told by someone else and I got to make those decisions, I said, fuck yeah, I'm growing a damn beard. Up till then, from the day I walked out of my last job, I've been told I had to be shaving every day when I come to work. Every day of my damn life. From the time I went into the Marine Corps boot camp till the day I said, I can't do this no more. I can't do it. It just ain't happening. Tomorrow I won't be here. Holy shit, y'all. Can y'all put this conversation together here? So Jacques Cousteau was your damn fish's name. And it's a beta fish. And Wayne is still stuck over here on the cow's toes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I see y'all's cow's toes. And then Jaylene's got to throw out some moose knuckles out there. Damn it, Jaylene. Were you two just at the damn bar? I saw y'all at the bar. I know what y'all are doing. Y'all are doing some of that freaky diggy shit. No? What are you going to leave for? Turtle toes? Okay, I'm way behind in the comments, and you're obviously still talking about boogers, Truth. Why must you talk about boogers? And are you the one controlling my damn camera? You want to keep sending it over here? Oh, that's a good test. Okay, watch y'all. I didn't damn do it. It's supposed to damn like change the iris and all that stuff. Just so I can prove my goddamn point again tonight. The question is, just like unthawing your food, how do you die twice? I better not even read that one. That could be incriminating if we ever have to use it in a court of law against each other. Just saying, I'll lick back. My head's going out the window again. Are you out there looking for Mary? If you see Mary, tell her we're just checking on her. Because she's been out for a long puff, and never pass. What the hell is the code? Where are you at, Shelly? Send it. She's going to tell us about her hairy biscuit. Do not let your mind go there. Think of it on top of the stove. The biscuit, the hairy biscuit. I don't know what the hell y'all are thinking and talking about over there, but yeah, y'all crazy. Y'all say some wild shit. You realize you're out there in the world with these here ladies. They do. They time that shit just perfect. They get you to, they sneak attack your ass. Oh, Dougie Poo, what are you doing? Bam! Hit him with a damn statement. The damn gets him to damn commit to this. Wayne, God dang it. Get you to comment to something. And then next thing you know, you're getting the hawk to a. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Sorry, I just had my first yawn of the night. I told you I only got 5 hours sleep because y'all damn kept me up for a 7-hour stream last night. That's a line from a Sam Hunt song. I flipping love that song. Well, sing it. We want to hear you sing it. Can we wear coconuts for clothes? Sure. If you wish. If you're going to do that, you got to run down the beach. Right? Ain't that shit scratchy? Like, don't that shit like make you itchy all the hell? Hold on, don't them coconuts have them damn hairy features on the outside? I'll bring you a razor. We ain't dealing with that shit, that forestry stuff. Matter of fact, if we're going back primitive and wearing coconuts, I'm fucking bringing some fire. I'm gonna burn your shit down, girl. I'm just telling you. They didn't have razors back then, so forget about it. We're burning that shit. Torched with the coconuts. If you're smart, you'll save some of the juice to put out the fires. Just wondering, not every guy can grow a nice beard. You know, mine has difficulties sometimes. Well, not growing it. Mine's more of cutting it in and all that stuff. My wife hates doing it. And I can't see. Mine were put up here on the front. And so, like the side of my head, I ain't figured out how to damn manipulate them sons of bitches over there to see. Because like when you have to wear glasses to see, it sort of makes it hard. Let me finish that statement before y'all take that to the wrong damn place. It sort of makes it hard to see around the side of your face to cut and trim and all that good stuff, you know, just all that stuff. Yeah. I guess I'm blessed with the white-faced gene there, whatever it is. Oh, my gosh, Ladybug. What do you mean you can't? I got to hurry up and get to the bottom here. I'm going to miss a bunch of stuff here. And now I see Doug's comment here. It says, must only have one eye. You can't be leaving those comments just hanging out there. You can't be leaving those comments out there just like for me to click on them and go, what the fuck is he talking about here? Just like with Wayne. I don't think I want to know him, Wayne. If I know him, that means my coconuts are empty. There's no water to put out on. put out the fire, right? I haven't been picking up seashells by the seashore. That's why. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. What the fuck is this? I just scroll down and I see this kind of comment and I'm like, oh, hold on. You had me at the lick, but then I saw something about licking your eyeballs out, and I'll lick your eyeballs, but not your anal eyes. Have y'all been to Mary's house? What the fuck's going on? Is it Nita or Ivanka? Ivanka Diggy. Ivanka Diggy. Maybe she's German. That's right, Mary. Mary, if you don't check back in, you're about to get a buttload of damn pizza to damn satisfy your cravings. Yeah, and you know when they say they'll do it, they'll do it. That is not the proper way to say that. Holy poop. Just holy poop. That was so wild. That was like, oh my God, holy poop. Did you see that? I don't know if y'all could hear that. I just dialed 911 for you. I don't think y'all can hear that. I'm displaying this to make sure the message is delivered. Because if she don't get a high back any damn time soon, she's gonna flog you like a damn. Yeah. She's not gonna be happy. There's medication for this. I'm just saying. Is it the cologne, the perfume, or have you just got the liquors syndrome going on? Jaylene, we're going to have to put you on the damn check-on list. This is not the Jefferson Show. Seymour? But, oh, sorry. Is Harry Biscuit the same as a bearded clam? From Australia, she's going to tune in with some shit like that. This is not the only hanging of the drapes and the curtains that I see that you're aware of, Michelle. I take it you're very familiar with the term, the carpet matching the curtains and all that stuff. So, are you trying to make like a song? You trying to get damn fat to write you a song there? Diarrhea, diarrhea. Y'all are some of the best damn people. I'm just telling you. Oh, my God. This is the funniest chat I have ever been in. I've laughed so hard with everyone. It's redonkulous. I use that word a lot. That is redonkulous. It is. Good stuff. Somebody did, but it was you, wasn't it, Michelle? Michelle told Mary to have her damn brown bag available because she was going to hyperventilate and just. It's an exhale thing, I do believe. Mary, we hope you're all right. Checking for lice. Well, then she passed her ticket to bed after she puff, 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 puff. She never stopped puffing. She's still puffing. What do you mean? Did she puff? Are you serious? She told us she got to go outside and check on something, and she came back and told us, and there was a major difference. So I know that shit worked because she could not stop laughing after that. She got a hold of damn JLR's damn cookies. Fact. Got to make sure I had some juice in there. I get to blabbing and I forget to. How many times do y'all see me bring it up here in my mouth and not even take a vape? And I'll come over here and start talking. And I'll be like, yeah. Sing it. Sing it, Michelle. I want to tingle. We'll go tingle. Coconut scaper. I'm still on the beach with you, ain't I? I got to get the hell off the beach with you. You're about to break out some violent shit. Oh, okay. My name on Discord is Diarrhea. How do we get on some of these subjects you ladies come up with? I thought us guys were bad. You damn women are just as damn violent in y'all's topics of discussion. Look, Michelle in Australia is over there trying to have her some wine and tone it down. And y'all damn over here, I bet you we go look at the curtain she's making now. If some bitch can have some zigzag lines in it because either the wine kicked in or she just laughing her ass off to the point where the machine just damn sews her damn finger up in the curtain or some shit. So I'm just saying. You might have to check in with us after a while, Michelle. Make sure you're all right. Make sure you haven't. Well, I guess if you don't answer, I guess we know you're stuck at the sewing machine. You done sewed yourself up in a damn curtain. That'd be some weird shit, wouldn't it? Be sitting there running the sewing machine and damn got a big curtain all the way around you and shit, and you sew yourself up and be like, well, shit, get out the damn scissors and cut your way out. So I don't know. You folks are just damn. Are you just throwing it away, Wayne? You're just scrappy? Just throw it out in the trash? I didn't hear you. Can you say that louder for me, please? Chat ain't moving slow. It's moving at a snail's pace. It's more time to hang out, wait for some salt to be put on our wounds. Are you serious? Like I'm that far behind? I said something about making it hard like a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the damn bottom here. Damn, y'all really did. I'm having to skip a bunch of shit just to. I got to the bottom. My beard dipped shit. Oh my goodness. I'm about to go see what I missed here now. There you go. I'm sort of in the conversation now. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my conversation panel, ain't I? Sorry. Not that button. I'm over here reading it like live in my over here on the side. I don't know why that was funny, but I was just reading all the other stuff, and the knuckle mission just moved me and went straight to the hoof. Deborah Vieira 7761. Hello. I don't know if I've ever seen your name in here before. You're welcome to hang out with us. I'll just forewarn you that I'm not responsible for all the shit that's said in this place. Just because you may hear it verbally, it doesn't mean that it's not being stated by someone in this chat. And I'm just being the voice of reason around here. She probably said that up there. And we're just going through stuff. That damn camera chased me. Why y'all keep doing that to me? I know one of y'all got the damn button. Bull knuckles and coconuts. We've discussed a lot of different hairy topics tonight. Sikorsky. Are you just going down your list of names you call it, or what? You got special names or something going on here? Yes. Yeah. Same thing as a stink pickle. And, all kind of other stuff. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. I said that earlier, but everybody's welcoming you. Join the chat. Join the fun. There's some great people out there hanging out with you. I'm just here. Jaylene, honey, I'm gonna have to get you a damn. Is there any damn psychotherapists in the damn house? Because we're gonna have to get something for Jaylene. There's I'm changing my opinion about you. You don't jump around. That shit moves one direction or that and all kind of other stuff. You don't even want to know. You don't want to know inner strength. I have no inner strength over this whole damn situation. I'm just saying. What the hell's on my arm? Hold on. This arm. It looks like something's on my arm there, doesn't it? This camera's showing some weird ass shit that I ain't even got. It's got pseudofequolitis. That's a word I made up. Pseudofequolitis. Stop and think about that. What does that word mean? Pseudofequolitis. We don't stay on one subject at all. Yeah. Did I show y'all my new damn 3D printed model up here? He's right there. He's right there. Go up, camera. Shit. Up. Up. He's right. Oh, where the hell is he? Did he fall? No, he's right there. It's a pilot seated on the edge and his legs hang over the edge. I did that print today. I just started one earlier. It's going to be like 37 hours. And it's for firemen. It's a fireman statue. Okay. We try to keep it fun. We try to have a lot of good fun. And we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us too, Michelle. I can send her a book just saying it might change her life. I've already lost track of y'all again. You did. You started this shit. See, Shelly. All because of a hair in your biscuit. I love you too. Jesus. Sorry. I don't want nobody to think I'm. Yeah. God help us all. He's the voice of reason. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to. I'm not going to say a damn thing. Yeah. I made up that word was in the Marine Corps. Pseudofequalitis. And it's probably a real damn thing in the sense of somebody has got to have thought that they had pooped. But it was a fake poop. And it's a syndrome. Pseudofequalitis. Yeah. If any of my buddies from the Marine Corps were here, they would just immediately bust out laughing because they've heard me say that word many a times. We need some adults around here to get us back on track. It's the truth. I understand to women that's a serious damn issue and a serious knowledge base there. Us guys, we don't practice that shit. We don't want that shit. I just we appreciate y'all for taking care of it however you take care of it, I guess. But it was good knowing you, Wayne. You're definitely going to be Jane when we're done here. That's why I'm on the wrong comment to be commenting. Just keeping it real, and that's right. Well, I appreciate all you guys that help me keep it real. I'm not going to share that comment just because that's what I've heard. You guys are all dropping it in the comments down there. That's what I've heard. Maybe I should just feel special because they all want to come hang out and see what the hell I got to say. I can't imagine why they would want to be here and see what the hell I got to say. I don't talk about none of that stuff. I don't talk about none of them. I don't talk about any of that stuff. So I have no idea why the hell they're so interested in me. But if they want to damn promote me, shit, fucking promote me. If that's what y'all get y'all's rocks off, y'all probably should hang out and get you some coconuts too. But if they're going to be here just to damn find what they can find on me, they'll find out that I just sit there for 5 fucking hours and he didn't say nothing about me. Thanks for the viewership, you fuck face. Hold up, wait a minute. I see some damn letters on that name. That ain't gonna work up in here. Again, I don't give a flying fuck. Those guys, all of them. Michelle from Australia. I'm glad you're you, honey. Because there's some other Australian ladies. That made me want to fucking burn that place. I'm just saying. And I don't mean it in a bad way towards you or Australia in itself, but we're going to have to get y'all to police y'all's own. I'm going to come over there and down. We're going to have to go for a ride. Huh? I don't think that's something you're supposed to say in public unless I'm just missing the whole goddamn conversation here, y'all. Ladies, let's control this problem. I mean, 30 years ago, I might have been looking for you, but, you know, I mean, just saying. Yeah. Looking for new content. Just out of curiosity for any of you that no. Yeah, fuck it. Just out of curiosity for any of you that may have went lurking or something like that. Have y'all seen any content from any of those people over there that's related to like true crime other than against true crimers or people that is putting out information? What the fuck's up with that? These people damn must need a life. She ain't come back. She's still eating on it, chomping on it, something. No idea. Why'd you get all serious all of a second there? Focus. What the frig are we focusing on? We can't focus. What the fuck did I do? I don't even indulge in that shit. Just saying. I don't go there. I don't talk. Okay, I may have said something, but I don't talk any of their creations. That's just, that shit ain't, I ain't got time for that shit. Yep. I'm reading y'all's comments. That just don't sound good. I've heard of people taking their freaking Wendy's French fries and sticking it down in a Frosty and eating them. What the fuck happened to ketchup? Ketchup's the perfect thing for a potato. Why we got to stick it down in a fucking Frosty? Say it louder, Cheryl. Say it. Say it louder. That's right. Not short. Love the ones you loved who loved you back. That's why I'm hanging out with my friends. I don't go snooping and duping and all that stuff. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Okay. Can't go there. Honey, I ain't going back over all that. There's women up there putting coconuts in places that don't need coconuts or hairy pits or other stuff. And Wayne's done ran off and got someone here in the chat to damn put the heated oil treatment on his yeah. We're not going there. I'm sorry, Michelle. You ain't had enough wine to ingest yourself into this story. Hey, the wishing well, the wishing well. It happens. That's the whole point of my debriefing here. The point of my channel is y'all go to those places as well as I do. Y'all go to all them places and you get your fix for the day of your true crime stuff. When you come over here, yeah, we touch on it. We may talk about it. We may make sure we all understand the same information type thing. But after that, it's on like Donkey Kong. We just let her rip, tater chip, and damn pull our damn whiskers out of our biscuits. At least we check for them, I guess. It sounds like somebody, again, checking their coconuts and all kind of other stuff. Something about their chocolate hot dog and their starfish flavored water or some shit. So, yeah. Any subject you bring up, we'll talk about any damn thing. If you want to come on the damn camera thingamabob here, you can do that too. I got a yawn there. Hey, what time did y'all go to bed? What time did y'all get up? Now, how come every damn time I say something, you're going to go do it just because? Yeah, I probably shouldn't, Jaylene. You're damn. Who were you sent by? You're a spy. You're undercover agent for the FBI. I can tell. God, I got to stop hanging out with y'all. Just for the record, if we're going to hell, we're going to hell together because you all have put us in the same damn ride. It's one-sided of people. What'd you say there, buddy? I just happened to look over and I see I was hiding back here. Just looking to see what the hell y'all are seeing. It's one-sided of Propel spewing out discontent, backbiting, and knocking other people down. And texting the same thing over and over and over. Just work on your own channel. Don't need jackass attitudes. That's right. Yeah. Don't need your jackass attitudes for all you people out there listening. That's straight from Liam and me. We said it. Don't come looking. I'll jump out from behind this damn comment. How old are you? I bet you was doing it before you were. If you leave them too long, they're not edible. They get really, really cold. Don't do it, Cheryl. It's a trick. It's a trick. Your husband's going to be saying, who the hell have you been hanging out with? And that's why, because I see that comment next and I'm just going, what the hell? I don't recall that being the safe word, but I don't remember the safe word, so I don't remember it being spoon. I mean, you can't have a safe word that is a suggestive, an assumption with all these funny ladies in here. Excuse me, ma'am, would you like to spoon? I don't think it's going to work. Why, yes, I would. Let's go on down the hall to room number 3. Oh, I didn't want to do nothing, ma'am. I was just trying to give you the safe word. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, God. The bells went off. I remember. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. It's actually pretty good. Hey, so speaking of crazy things we've tried here. Okay, listen to me. Hear me out, you damn people from all over this here country. How many people? I got to get live in the chat down. I got to scroll all to the bottom when I ask this question. I'm just gonna have to pass up. I'm just gonna have to pass up some things so I remember. Probably will. No, that's why she's got people in the chat, I'm sure. She really don't give a fuck, Al. I'm just telling you. Okay. How many people have ever had Oreo cookies and you take a slice of sharp cheddar cheese, you know, just like you're going to put on like a cracker or something like that. You put it on top of your Oreo cookie and tried that. How many people have ever had that? The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Michelle, is that something? Hold on. Do y'all have Oreos over in Australia, Michelle? Do you know what an Oreo cookie is? This is not a trick question, honey. This is not a stacker a stacker type question. This is a real damn thing. Oreo cookies. Do y'all have Oreos over there? I'm serious. I'm not. This is a real damn food, y'all. An Oreo cookie. You can do double stuff if you want to, but a real damn Oreo cookie and a little slice of a damn sharp cheddar cheese. Put on top of it and bite it. Try it. It's not going to like explode or anything like that, but I'm telling you, the flavor of the cheese brings out the Oreo cookie to 20 times the experience you've ever tried. I'm just telling y'all. I'll tell you something else here. I've eaten a lot of weird things when I used to smoke. Well, I did. Well, obviously, you might be talking about hanging out with Mary. Oh, Lord, I done dropped my damn vape pod. Without the vape pod, the stories just don't keep flowing. Where'd you go? I'm over here. Y'all see my damn pilot right there? Back when you used to smoke, you've been hanging out with Mary, I say. I thought I had invented something cool as a younger person in his life. You know, at that age, whenever you're old enough to damn make your own food, I don't need you to cook for me. I can make my own food. I had this damn thing for making a sandwich with mayonnaise on one side, ketchup on the other, and damn sweet salad cube relish. You know, like you put in tuna noodles or tuna, all that stuff. I thought I had invented the best damn sandwich you could ever imagine. I didn't realize it was the same ingredients as Thousand Islands. I could have been putting damn Thousand Islands just on a piece of bread and ate that, you know, and it'd been the same damn thing. What the hell are y'all talking about over here? Mulleted alpacas? You women got some weird ass conversations. What time is it over there? It is 2:41 a.m. here in Oklahoma. You ever mixed up Skittles and M&Ms and ate them together? Absolutely horrific. Trying to think about some other kind of combinations that just like. I haven't, but I just happened to read another person's comment that's up above yours, and I'm just, Shelly, what the hell is wrong with you, honey? I used to love soft chocolate chip cookies dipped in French onion dip. Not. Don't think for a minute that I am going to go try any of y'all's damn crazy ass combinations. I'm just telling y'all. I have a feeling y'all gonna be like trying to give me some weird ass combinations to try. But I'm serious. The Oreo cookie and the damn sharp cheddar cheese is the bomb.com. It is very good. Y'all talking about me being all over the place. I'm over here talking about goddamn cookies and sour cream and all this shit. And then you got Truth over here saying, oh, by the way, my son had a mullet for years. And y'all really think my damn conversations are all over the place. Purple Rain Ranch. I'm sorry, my windshield wiper's not on. I have not seen your name before. The Purple Rain. Maybe I have. My memory's even worse than my damn vision. I got decent vision, I'm just saying. But you're on Pacific time. It's almost 1 a.m. I know a guy who might be in the 1 a.m. time zone area right now. He's probably over there damn working it up. Sikorsky, I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You're going to come back and you're going to give us a report. You're going to be like, well, don't eat the whole damn block of cheese, Sikorsky, in one setting. No more than 5. Eat 5 Oreos and 5 slices of the cheese for tonight. Save some for later. I don't want you to have any damn issues now. But you're going to let us know. It's pretty good stuff. Okay, I can visit with you on that, Cheryl. Yeah. Chex and M&Ms. My mother-in-law, she makes some bomb-ass Chex Mix too, by the way. She said, hello. Hello, thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Now get the fuck out of here with that. What? Watermelon and mustard? Are you damn serious? Okay, now look. Mustard does work with a lot of things. I cook my chili and all that different stuff with mustard in it, along with all my other secret ingredients. But I ain't never stuck no goddamn mustard on no damn watermelon. You put mayonnaise on the other side and fucking piece of bread on the top, or what? How did you come up with watermelon and mustard? I mean, I ain't even trying it. No. I love both of them. I love watermelon and I love mustard, which I do have a watermelon in the kitchen right now. But I ain't about to go down rake some damn mustard on my watermelon. Maybe I'll try and get my wife to do it. Have her taste it. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna do it. We mean another rabbit hole. What are we talking about now that we're falling into a rabbit hole? Trail mix. I got to that comment. Peanut butter and sweet pickle sandwich. KS Storm. Peanut butter and sweet pickle sandwich. Now, how about this? Not that I'm not discrediting your peanut butter and sweet pickle sandwich. I've never tried it, but that's something I might try because I love pickles. I like pickles of all varieties. I prefer sweet over dill. Well, let me take that back. It depends on what you're using it for. Sweet if you're like making tuna casserole or, something that you're putting pickles in, but dill for just eating a pickle. I love dill pickles, but a peanut butter and sweet pickle sandwich. Now, try this. How many of you, I got to take that damn watermelon mustard thing down. You done got me jacked up. Oh God, the conversation went to hell in a handbasket on down here. So I'm going to stay here on this comment. How many of you, of course, when you're sick, you like a good bowl of chicken noodle soup. How many of you have ever had cream of chicken soup with a spoonful of peanut butter in it? I used to love, and I still do actually, I just don't eat it often, but a peanut butter sandwich, no jelly, just peanut butter, 2 pieces of bread, and then make your cream of chicken soup with peanut butter, just a spoonful of peanut butter in there, stirred up, because that's the only way you can get the damn shit off the spoon, right? Is you got to stir that soup when it gets hot on the stove to get the peanut butter off, and then it melts into the cream of chicken soup. Try it. I'm telling you, you're going to come back and go, now that's some good shit. And next thing you know, you've ate a whole damn loaf of bread making 16 peanut butter sandwiches, because it's so damn good. You're going to want another sandwich for sure. So there's another, mark it down, Sikorsky. I think she'll try it for me. I would go make it right now because it sounds so damn good. Peanut butter and cream of chicken soup with a peanut butter sandwich. Okay. I might have to try the peanut butter and sweet pickle sandwich. KS Storm. I might have to try that one and report back to you on that one. But now, Michelle. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I like instant chicken ramen with a squirt of ketchup. I could probably do that. But see, I love ramen noodles. And that started out when I was in the Marine Corps. God, I don't even remember how much them damn things cost when I was in the Marine Corps. It was probably 10 cents for a freaking box of them. Now they're like, $1 a piece or something like that. I get the different flavored ones like kimchi flavored, because I've been to Korea and I like kimchi itself. I drive all the way to the city just to get me a damn jar of kimchi. There's this fresh made kimchi, not, a lot of people can't stomach the thought of the real authentic kimchi. I love kimchi though, and kimchi you can get different flavors also. But I love ramen, kimchi flavored ramen. There's other varieties, but a lot of the stuff is like my mother-in-law. She feeds ramen to her chickens, And so she'll take and make the ramen noodles, but she won't put the flavor packs in it. And so she keeps those things, and then she'll send us a bag of them. But I used to take the things and add an extra packet to mine if I really want some extra flavor. Well, now since then, I've found on Amazon you can get all kind of additives for your ramen. If you didn't know this, go look up ramen. What do you call them? Ramen something. But it's like little sprinkles and stuff like that you can add to the ramen. I'm not talking like chocolate chip shit. I'm talking like dehydrated peas and stuff like that goes into them. You can add extras and all that stuff. But I used to take and cook a roast, you know, and save some of the extra meat. And I'd put the meat up in mine, mushrooms, onions, jalapeno, thebomb.com. But I started off in the Marine Corps eating ramen noodles, and we'd take and make ramen with tuna and corn and stuff like that in it. And y'all don't even know some of the gourmet meals we made out of ramen. There are so many damn different things you can make out of an MRE itself also into a gourmet meal that just will blow your mind. You can make cakes and all kind of shit back in the old school ramens. How the frick did we get on food here? Who decided to bring up this? I like a banana sandwich. Just a banana with some bread. Banana sandwich. No. But there's funny stories about people being pregnant and craving crazy shit at 2:00 in the freaking morning. Like, you couldn't think of this shit like earlier when I was in town? You want me to drive all the way to town right now to get this shit? This is back when Walmart was open 24/7. You want me to go all the way down Walmart to get you a freaking cantaloupe? When all your damn life you're allergic to cantaloupe? Literally, she'd eat cantaloupe and she'd be like, my ears are itching. I think that cantaloupe doing something to me. Well, yeah, you're allergic to it. And then all of a sudden you turn pregnant. Can you go to town and get me a damn cantaloupe? Would you like a watermelon when I'm there too? Because if I'm going to get a cantaloupe, I'm going to get some watermelon to go with it, type thing. Funny stories of the sick and pregnant, I guess. Telling y'all, don't just live with what comes in that packet. Add extras. Add extra. You know what I'm having for lunch tomorrow, y'all? I'm gonna have me some damn ramen. One of these, yeah. I'll make some ramen and I'll take some photos and I'll save it for you because I can doctor that shit up to the point where it is amazing. That's the question. You can't leave that open-ended like that, Truth. Banana sandwiches are thebomb.com with mayo. What kind of mayo? Mayo is important. What kind do you prefer, folks? There's a special brand. There's no other. I've tried a few of them, and there's no other. Bananas and peanut butter are good. Graham crackers with cream cheese taste exactly like little mini cheesecake slices. No lie. I don't know that I've tried that. Yeah. If you get stuffed, you might as well get it double. Where the hell's Ginger Snap been? She's finally here in chat. How to jump on and give the best Oreo trick. Use a fork in the cream and dunk it in your milk. That's as bland as shit, honey. You can't just eat plain Oreos in milk. That's sacrilegious. With a fork? Are you forking kidding me? Okay, yeah, we've all done it. But you got to try it with damn some sharp cheddar. don't do, well, you probably could do it in the milk. I mean, hell, it ain't gonna be that bad, but that's something I've never tried, to be honest with you. Try it. Oreos and sharp cheddar. Fun chat tonight, guys. Well, thanks for being here, Purple Rain Ranch. I have work tomorrow and up at 5, so I'll talk to y'all another night. I've had several videos of RSQs on this page. Feel free to watch and giggle. We shall check it out sometime. Maybe sometime the next time you're here in the chat, we'll pull up some of those videos while you're here, and you can let us know, or you can even come on the stream and talk about them and all that stuff, and we'll play some videos. I have no problem sharing and letting people see. So I invite you back to do that anytime. But thanks for being here, and you have a great evening, and don't work too hard now, since you got to be at 5 o'clock. What do you mean? Your chat comes in different than when we type it over here. You think there's somebody in the back room changing that shit up to their own interpretation of what it is that I'm supposed to see? I think one of y'all hiding in the back. Go shut your damn mouth. You can have them all damn saying all kind of crazy shit here. Sweet and salty, though. I get it. I love cheesecake, and I got cream cheese. I just need graham crackers. That sounds good. You need to add sugar or anything to the cream cheese. Banana, peanut butter, bacon, maple syrup sandwich. I could do that now. I mean, that's just straight freaking sugar. Banana, peanut butter, bacon, maple syrup sandwich. Yeah, that's doable. That's for sure doable. Might have to try that one sometime. Me too, Liberty. No, she stated it correctly. You stick a freaking fork in it. You stick a fork in it and you shove that son of a bitch in there. Yeah, it's kind of like me using a spoon, but more chance of it falling off into the bottom cup left. I'll try the spoon next time. No, you fork it. It's a fork for a reason. Okay, now look here, ladybugs. This is something I've never tried, but when I saw the Dorito chips, it's very rare. I will eat Doritos by themselves. My favorite's just regular old nacho cheese Doritos. I'll eat all kinds of them. But when I eat chips and salsa, I don't ever eat just plain chips with salsa. I usually have them with Doritos. I like Doritos and chips and salsa. It's always, you just got to have some salsa. Salsa's good. I love making salsa. I got a big old pan of salsa in there in the refrigerator right now. Homemade fresh from all the ingredients from Walmart that I made. That redial says, through junior high and high school, I dipped chocolate chip cookies in nacho cheese 5 days a week. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, that might be doable. Chocolate chip cookies and nacho cheese. Okay, write that one down for us, folks. Get some squeezed cheese and try it. Some spicy nacho squeezed cheese. Hold on. People seriously try this shit? Anybody else in the chat have ever tried putting down mustard on watermelon? Y'all damn lost me here. I don't see the damn... I just don't see the damn... How you put this together and said... It's sort of like the same guy that licked the fucking mushroom and damn tripped his ass out, right? Oh, let's put this shit together and see what it does for us. Maybe we'll see fucking pink elephants flying around and shit. Mustard on watermelon? I don't know. You're not serious, are you? That damn camera just drives at the right time, don't it? It just catches those reactions like. What the fuck's a woman? I've never met a woman. What the hell are you talking about? God, you just took it to a whole nother level, Doug. Shit. Stone ground or straight yellow mustard? Honey? That just sounds like something that'll explode in your damn mouth. Have you tried our Vegemite? We have Tannerite over here, not Vegemite. And Tannerite will blow some shit up. But I don't know what the hell Vegemite is. You're going to have to explain that to us. Did you ever answer a damn Oreo question? Do you have Oreos over there? Somebody tell me, did she answer that? Look, you done started some shit, Fat Rita. I'm just saying. We're going to have to get reports on this. Sunny Highs. Good morning. Mustard 345 and Eastern Kentucky peanut butter brownie and cheese sandwich. Hold on. I got to go back and read that thing again. 345 in Eastern Kentucky. Okay. That was at 245. So I'm really behind. I'm like 17 minutes behind on the comments here. Peanut butter brownie and cheese sandwich. Peanut butter brownie. You're going to have to damn decipher the cheese on us. You're not talking about a damn sandwich slice, are you? You're going to have to give us some more details on that. And I'm a little concerned, but it might be doable. My grandma used to use a light spread of mayo on grilled cheese sandwich. Mine did too. On the inside of the cheese made it creamier. Yes, that is true. I have seen that. Purple Rain says chips in a bologna sandwich. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do different chips. It's just one of those things, though. Yes, I have had them and I've eaten them, but it's one of those things where it's just that contrast of the crunch. And normally when you make a sandwich like with ham or bologna or turkey, however you make your sandwich, you throw you some cheese on there, you throw you some mayonnaise, mustard, or whatever else you want to put in there, salt and pepper, a big old slab of tomato, all those different ingredients. You just know you can bite into that son of a gun and just let it rip, tater chip, and not being worried about a potato chip in there gouging you in the damn mouth or going down sideways down your damn esophagus or all that. You just bite into that lovely sandwich and it's just joyful. But when you slide a damn potato chip in there, you got to be damn careful so you don't cut your own damn throat. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Or gouge yourself in the mouth. I mean, or bite your damn tongue over it. So, yeah, I mean, I've seen people eat chips on a sandwich and all that stuff, and I have done it myself, but it's not something I do normally. Thank you for clarifying that, honey. I don't know. I don't know where the confusion was lying. Clearly, the butte in the pic says you're not a dude. I don't know where there was confusion at. Maybe someone might need a lens wipe or something like that if they were confused about that. Just saying. Don't eat all the cheese. It can cause you problems. bunch of people started doing it on TikTok a few years ago when they were trying the weird combos, and so many people said it was actually good. It's a mixed bag for my fam, half like, half don't. It's all fun and games until unless you're just the only person you're asking. Obviously, we know you've got kids. You said it before, but if you're the only person asking, I like it today. No, I don't like it. That shit's nasty. No, I think I'll have it tomorrow. Really? I'm worse than Mouse over my cheese. She loves cheese, y'all. Straight yellow mustard. I gotta hurry up and get down here to where Michelle was telling me about some damn tannerite she's gonna blow us up with. No, we can't say that. We can't say those violent things. The explosion of flavor in our mouths is like tannerite to our taste buds. We're here for the fun and the party, so feel free to stop in and visit the next time you pass through. We'd love to have you, Majesty, stop in anytime and bring us some alpaca charm. Or is that a damn llama? Alpaca. I'll tell you some alpaca stories. Not that I know many, but I know something. You know, one of our friends made us an alpaca rug one time. We still got it. It's pretty cool. But yes, thank you for stopping in, Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Sorry. No, I haven't tried it, but no, I haven't tried it. Laugh out loud. My friend brought some over with her, but I didn't have enough guts to try it. You talking about the tannerite stuff? I'm gonna clip this comment and share this with her so that she can see that you requested this, Michelle, not I. Do it then with it on graham crackers. I'm telling you. I read that and I looked over and went, it didn't show on the screen. I got to show that. I've never tried that. It's very rare that I'll eat tomato soup. I love tomato, but it's not often I eat tomato soup. I swear there's certain things that give me severe heartburn, and I swear tomato soup is one of them. Tomato soup. Now I can eat like chili and stuff like that. Never have any issues, but like tomato soup, it gives me heartburn. And sunny side up eggs. I've tried sunny side egg multiple times, and I love hard side up. Yeah, hard side up eggs. Is that what it's called? Hard side? Yeah. Fried, god dang it, fried. Fried eggs are all right, but if you leave them damn runny, I'll be done the rest of the day. It's just the way it is. Can we get that in Australian accent, please? Not too many outside Oz. Like Vegemite. Next time I come to Australia, I'll stop in and we'll have some Vegemite together. I don't know what it is, but I got salt and pepper and freaking I'll fix it one way or the other. PB&J with Lay's is straight shit. That's a blanded question. Lay's is a brand. It's not a make, model, and damn style of chip there, honey. Are you saying original? If so, you need to put original Lay's because it makes a difference. But I'm not going to agree with you on that. PB&J with Lay's. No. How many of y'all been going through the cabinets while you're writing these comments out? Like, damn, what can I make right now? I need some damn marshmallow fluff on a Ritz cracker with peanut butter. Peanut butter. I'm going to wake up y'all's neighbors. For all y'all that have neighbors. Just telling you. I used to pray as a little girl for grilled cheese and tomato soup every night. You just touched our heart, Cheryl. Because if you read that and take it wrong, then you just imagine that maybe you're just hungry. There's a running joke with Caleb. I can't do that in the sense of every time I damn talk about it, I get a lump in my throat, seriously, over that little boy that was he was it's a video. His parents find him with his hand in the cookie jar and he scares the crap out of him. And what are you doing? And he looks up at him with the saddest god dang face, y'all. And he says that, oh, I was hungry. And I mean, I'm telling you, every time I talk about that shit, it just pulls at my heartstrings. I'll tell you all that. It's just the saddest damn thing to me to know that there's poor babies in this world like that. And that's a damn heartfelt seriousness there. Sonny, you just made me hungry is what you did. Some soup, beans, and cornbread with a pickle relish in it. We call that chow chow, my dear. Or, I don't know, maybe you're not a deer. Sonny can be taken either way. If you're a dude, then we're going to break cornbread together. But Sonny Hines, I don't know which one you are, and I don't mean anything offensive by that, but I agree with you 100%. Soup, beans, and cornbread with pickle relish in it. Yeah, we call it chow chow here. You know what's funny is I cannot remember ever having chow chow before I met my wife. It's either an Oklahoma or a California thing. But not that I see it here in Oklahoma a lot, but my mother-in-law makes me batches and boxes of it and sends it to me. And I can't eat beans in any form without them now. Well, okay, not every bit, but like pinto beans and stuff like that. Got to have chow chow. Without chow chow, her chow chow, I just can't eat them. They're just not beans anymore. Here, most people eat a peanut butter with their chili. Has anyone tried that? I've heard of that, but I haven't tried it. I have not tried that yet, but I definitely would be interested in trying that. But I make my own chili a certain way. Mine's not. Mine's different. Growing up in North Carolina, my mother always made chili. Like people say, hey, let's make chili beans for dinner. Ours has never been a thick paste style chili that you think, you know, some restaurants you go to, you get it as sort of, and I don't mean thick paste like as in, God dang, I can't get this off the spoon. But I'm talking like, you know, ours has always been like a soup style where you put cornbread in there and it soaks it up and then it turns it into a good old mushy chili. 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 It's good stuff. Y'all talking, we might have, shit. I don't care if it's 120 outside tomorrow. I can eat chili. I don't give a damn. So, I got some fluff in my cabinets and tons of peanut butter. I'm going to have to try that one. We're going to be trying peanut butter on everything. All of our spouses that are not here in the chat are going to be like, we're going to be walking around with a damn finger stuck in the damn peanut butter jar. What are you doing now? Oh, I got to try it on the damn, this thing in the cabinet. Hell, I'm trying to eat the can now. So, oh, they told me if you try it, you lick it sideways, it tastes better. So, oh, God. I do peanut butter and jelly with Doritos or any flavored popcorn. I like jalapeno popcorn. I love jalapeno on about anything. I didn't always used to be that way. I just came into it. I just love jalapeno. And you know what? How many of y'all get pissed off when you go to your favorite grocer and you see something and you're like, oh, I want to try that. And you get it home, you devour it over the course of however long. Let me go back and get some more of that. And you go there and they don't sell that shit no more. Like jalapeno, this type of special jalapeno seasoning made by Weber. I ain't seen that shit again ever since I bought that bottle and got me hooked on that shit. And now I can't find it anywhere online, blah, blah, blah. I cannot find that shit. Ramen with hot sauce is definitely good. I've tried it in various ways, but I put other things. How many of y'all get the super hot shit? the damn, it's got those red packs. It's got that, it's like an oil-based chili sauce to go in your ramen noodles. Comes with it. I can eat some hot stuff, hot food, spicy, jalapeno type stuff, chili peppers. But that shit is hot, y'all. I only put half of the packet in my stuff because it's so damn hot. I mean, once to the point where your damn lips are laying on the edge of the bowl, what the hell is the use in eating it anymore? You can't enjoy it, type thing. But I'm just saying, I like some hot food and stuff. But I like mustard on plain Lay's chips. Now, I have seen people do that. I have tried it. It's not my go-to. What do you mean you can't have chili, honey? Why? I mean, okay, so maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it that way. Could be a religious thing. It could be a personal choice thing or whatever. You say it like, oh no, you can't have that. Again, if it's for religious purposes, understood. Not going there. Not talking that they're religious stuff. Just because everybody has their own beliefs and you believe what you believe, and I'm not here to change your beliefs in any of that stuff. So, just saying. Hell to the no. Damn it, Wayne. I don't think I've tried them with hot sauce, but I have tried them. Actually, there's a place here called Cattleman Steakhouse, world famous. Multiple U.S. presidents have stopped there, and they have their photos on the wall where they've stopped in there. Don't mean that they've had mountain oysters. We call them calf fries. But if no one told you what the hell they were and you ate them, you would not even know. And most people, if you can stand like chicken livers and stuff like that, you'd never know. And you'd be like, damn, this is some good stuff. Again, it's one of those things where I've actually had varieties of those, and they're not bad. Say, what? What do you mean? Like, shoot on that shit like it's a damn popsicle? I mean, how do you even do that? That is weird. Did he turn out okay, or is he a lawyer now, or what? What the hell's the deal? You ate frozen freaking hot dogs? I can't even spoon feed you that, honey. That's no, we're not even discussing that one. Fat Rita, I agree. Are you from Oklahoma by chance? Not that I'm from Oklahoma, but I live here, so I'm from Oklahoma now. I've lived in Oklahoma longer than I've been from North Carolina, but I was born and raised, and I've seen that many a times too. Old Paps, he used to put some K-Rose syrup on a peanut butter sandwich too. No different than a lot of people will eat honey on peanut butter. I myself, thanks Fat Rita for bringing it up. I myself, instead of making peanut butter and jelly, make peanut butter and honey sandwiches. TheBomb.com. Good stuff. The ramen is just noodles. Laugh out loud. She can cook noodles a lot cheaper than doing the ramen. Ain't that the truth, warrior? The ramen is just noodles. She can cook noodles a lot cheaper than just doing the ramen. You should know better than that shit, women. Gosh. Thought I smelled something burning there for a second, y'all. I was like, what the hell? Just make sure that my 3D printer ain't on fire in there. Let this bitch burn down around me, I guess. I mean, it's just 3:30 in the morning. Actually, let me go check. That's scary. Make sure my damn cats didn't jump up on the counter or something. Somebody leave the stove on. Be right back. I don't know. What the hell? Wasn't nothing. I walked outside and I'm like, I don't smell nothing burning in here. The world around me's not on fire, so I don't know. So we got another person here to eat frozen hot dogs. I ain't touching that. Nope, ain't doing it. You just be you, Michelle. Some of the conversations I'm just not involved in. You guys are having your own conversations out there. I do not eat Taco Bell. Hold on, I missed one here. I've used ramen as a base inside a tortilla with bean dip and crushed up Cheetos or Doritos and a squirt of mustard, like real small, with some mayo and roll the tortilla up. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not so bad. I can see that, but don't do Taco Bell. When I was in jail, they did amazing things with ramen, like for reals. Oh, they have ramen in jail? I've always seen them like with pizza and shit. Like, I don't know. Huh? I don't know, Doug. I guess. Hold on, Michelle, honey, you done confused me here. I like a grilled sandwich, like a grilled cheese, but with peanut butter, with bananas and raisins. Then why didn't you just call it a damn? I like a grilled peanut butter with bananas and raisin sandwich. Why did you have? I like a grilled sandwich. Is that like just two pieces of bread grilled? Oh no! I meant like with like a grilled cheese, because that tells you there's cheese in the middle of that grilled. But she likes hers with peanut butter, with bananas and raisins in the middle of hers. I don't know. I didn't go anywhere and do anything. I've got my same vape. I'm just saying. I briefly lived with my dad in high school, and he spent all the money on drug. Hold on. I briefly lived with my dad in high school, and he spent all the money on drugs and alcohol. So we all had to eat what was there. We all had to eat was those stupid ramen noodles. Okay, I know why I couldn't figure that out. Hey, if you've ever had to adult, and some adults who've, have had children that, you may have struggled or something like that, and you may have had to eat ramen noodles. By God, we all survived it to sit here and talk about it today. In a sense, it is a sad reality of life that, sometimes you struggle to make ends meet, and that may be the option, but we survived it. Right. And that's, it sucks having to read the rest of the part of that conversation there, but it's a tough reality too. A lot of people struggle with stuff, and they just, people remember that shit. Glad to say that I ain't had to deal with any of that shit in my adult life in any form. Okay, besides cigarettes and vapes. I think I married your cousin in there. Me too, Michelle. Shit, as soon as you cut that thing, I smell it. Shit. I probably shouldn't demonstrate it, because y'all are going to be like, what the hell? You can't let you just cut that bitch in half, and I'll just go from you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't want to hear it, young lady. What? Is it that entertaining? You just want to be here. You just can't find a way to clean your house just because you're afraid you're going to miss something. I'm going to say, don't crack open a cantaloupe. That's all I got to tell you, and you'll be all right. Where the hell you got to be? It is. It's 3:30 now. Hell, I probably should get my ass in bed too. I'm just saying things that I don't know. It does, don't it? Don't get me started. Shit, I'm way behind. No, like 36 minutes ago behind. Duke's is the only mayonnaise. Sikorsky knew the answer. Oh, all of y'all are saying Duke's. That's right. All day long, Duke's. I just now got to the thing that says the ultimate question. No, Michelle, honey. Duke's is the only way to go. My son and I drain all the liquid out and make ramen burritos super bomb. I haven't tried that, but it'd be interesting to do. But you know, it's crazy. I've seen my kids and other people who have lived with it. I've seen him make them and all that stuff, and they drain all the juice out. And I'm like, what the frig are you doing? It's a damn, you gotta eat it like a soup. Hell, my favorite part after, I actually do not even like the damn noodles, to be honest with y'all. I like the broth, and that's where I was talking about the ramen, putting the packet. I quit even opening the ramen packets, and I started building my own ramen because I didn't want the damn noodles in there. I wanted like steak, chicken, and stuff like that in there, and make them with vegetables and all that stuff. And just wanted the broth packets. Well, now I've bought different broth packets off of Amazon and make my own. Best Foods mayonnaise. How? Bet you won't fall asleep next time I'll rip a damn string out your ass. It is a Southern thing. If you're talking about Dukes, it is a Southern thing. Yeah, you're going to tell us more about that there, Fat Reed-Owl. Just saying. I drain on mine too. Never heard of doing burritos though. Interesting topic, but like I said, I don't necessarily do the noodles. I could do them. I just probably wouldn't use the whole thing anymore just because I don't know what it is about the noodles. They just, I don't know. Shells, my friend makes chicken soup. Her chicken runs into the pot, then jumps out again. She's too tight to put actual chicken in it. What does she use? Just flavor? Broth? She just buys a box of broth, chicken broth. We sell it in the box here. You can buy chicken box, chicken broth. But you can buy beef broth also and all that stuff. You just pour it in a thing to heat it up and then calls it her own soup. Just saying. She's going to send you some real stuff. And you'll be like, okay, I understand. I got y'all. Y'all do it. I told you. People are going to be in there making a snack. Yeah. Miracle Whip. Yeah, it's nasty. Okay, I'm really behind. She done put the damn animals to bed. Look, I try to go through all the comments and have a little chit chat about all of them because y'all are the reason why I'm here, and I appreciate y'all. So when y'all make a comment, I want to talk about it. I've been enraged once when I actually put some from a friend's fridge on my sandwich. Never again. Miracle Whip people should be led out to the pasture. Damn. That's a little it's a little rough there, young lady. If you don't bring 5 people in tomorrow with you when you come back after your visit with us tonight from your school, I don't know what we're going to do to you, but there's going to be consequences, ma'am. That's right, Missy. Get your butt in bed. I think the chat on screen is top messages instead of all. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it was. That says live is what I've got clicked up here. Starred is over here on the other side. And there's only one of those. It just says live. Is my only option over here. Now I don't know what's coming up down here. I don't know where it pulls the data from. I just sit here. I just sit down here and start reading shit. And of course, you over here farting over something. Us older people can't, honey. Doritos for taco salad is good. Yep. What about Doritos of bean dip? I don't eat much bean dip. You know what? So like a bean dip is more of like a, you think like when you get a bean dip type deal, it's really thick. Like if you get it like in a can that you crack the lid on and all that stuff, it's really thick. Now, granted, if you're heated up, I like it like not soupy, but sort of wet. You know what I mean? I already know where that's going. I like it to the point where like you can stick it in there and some of it will fall back off because it's like runny and like, yeah. Like that kind. She said, girl, I'm 46 years old. Just because I said I'm going to school. Maybe she's going to teach somebody a little lesson. We're going to see her on the news. I'm about to drag somebody's ass to class tomorrow, she says. Fuck, where's Mary? We forgot to check on Mary. Oh, boy. What the hell you say? You ain't no damn 56. Come on now. So nobody said anything about my comment earlier about trying to microwave ice cream. I had it on my plate with peanut butter and finger cookies with chocolate syrup drizzled over. I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't see it. I was behind this wall. It sounds interesting up to the point where you said you stuck your frickin' ice cream in the microwave. Wouldn't it have been ice milk by then? No, it wouldn't have been ice milk. Would it have just been milk and the morsels of whatever you had in it? No, I have seen people microwave ice cream just for a couple seconds to give it just a little bit of softness so that it don't bend your carton or blow out the sides of the bucket or, whatever it is. Y'all need a Brahms ice cream scooper. I'm just telling you. Had mine for over 20 years. Still got the same damn one. Have you ever tried soup beans with dumplings or yellow mustard? I think I have. Soup beans with dumplings. I love like chicken dumplings and I love soup beans and I make a variety of beans. Cowboy beans is what I call it. Another form of beans is like hamburger, bacon, sausage, different kind of beans, red beans, kidney beans, other kind of beans in a ranch style beans, pinto beans, northern beans. It's just all kind of beans. And then like sausage, the different types of sausages. Put some in there and let that slow cook all day with some jalapeno and some onion, half of an onion or a whole onion, depending on how much I'm making. God damn. Try that shit up right now. Some cornbread. Mm-hmm. No, the hell you didn't. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you happen to have any grape poupon over there on your table, please? May I please have some of your grape poupon over here on my table? Butler, bring the grape poupon. You can say it again. Yeah, I think so. How do we have these side conversations where we go from freaking putting cheese on a damn Oreo to grabbing a freaking box of tissues and a bottle of lotion? You women ain't right. That's all I got to say. Oh, Chris, so I ain't going to Australia? Maybe I was confused on something. Would I rather go outside and eat my damn grass or what? I don't know what Vegemite is, I guess. No, but it wasn't even like I was trying to soften up a hard tub of it. I was just stoned and forgot it was going to melt on a plate in the microwave because I didn't want to be cold and hurt my teeth. That hot ice cream is hell, ain't it? I'm just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Ladybugs. I ain't that crazy over mustard. Mustard belongs on sandwiches, and watermelon belongs as a dessert with some whipped cream on it, she says. Well, you almost had me there until you started spreading the whipped cream. Whipped cream's only made for one thing out the can, and I'm not talking whippets. You act like we got somewhere to damn be. I can hit the button and be bam at the bottom right now. It's just one of them things. Just hanging out. What time is it? Oh, 3:43. Oh, fuck. We just actually crossed the 5 hour and 1 minute mark. So, you think my comments are taking me up and down and back down and up and around again? Have you ever had a deep fried cheeseburger before? No, but they got some weird shit here at the Oklahoma State Fair they do every year. Like deep fried fucking lizards or some crazy shit. And you're like, what? Just weird shit. But I haven't tried that, but I would try a deep fried hamburger, but a cheeseburger, but I haven't tried it. Talking about soups, we're making him sing. Just saying, it happens. Sometimes just the way it comes out. See, what you're telling me is I need somebody on the screen with me to read the comment, and then I'll just react and tell you what I think you're trying to say. I'm sorry. I'm about to go to bed and wake up when he finishes. Ain't this the way it's always been in marriages? Just saying. Oh. I'm not getting these damn Oreos delivered till 5 a.m. Are you serious? Staying up for some freaking Oreos? Oh my God. I will. I'll still be reading comments. Okay, I'm going way down here. I'm scrolling the bottom because I'll go back and catch them live myself. Oh my God. I laugh at myself sometimes. I can only imagine the shit y'all are saying, and holy fuck, I was way behind. Jeez, there's a lot of comments here. Okay, lady, look, there's the latest comment right there. I coded you here. You whack them all, so we good. I can't keep up. Y'all just damn comments so damn fast. So I'll just sit back here and watch the comments roll or something like that. I ain't gonna say shit. Actually, is it a new day? Yeah. Maybe I'll drop one live to you here. I like a stink pickle, y'all. A damn song as we're about to sign off. Because Michelle's about to get off work. She's gonna drive over and to the Gold Coast and do something. Exactly. The damn sun will be coming up soon. I don't remember if I was supposed to do something later today. Okay. With that being said, my friends, y'all are a riot. Y'all are fun to hang around, you know. Seems like here lately 9 to 9:30 is my going live time that's starting up. So that's the time y'all probably should be looking for me. One of these days I'm gonna surprise the shit out of y'all and do a damn 8 o'clock in the morning show. You know, I made that damn coffee set up so I could have coffee with people. I haven't got to use it yet because y'all keep me up all damn night. And hell, I got up this morning, the freaking coffee pot had already shut off and was cold. I said, well, dadgum. So, you know, it's just one of them things where that's all. Really? I can't see who it is. Where the hell's my damn button at here? Okay. I don't know who it was. Hello, you're live with Captain Kev, man. Am I what? Track investigate? No, I'm Captain Kev, man, and that's the only person I am. I have no idea who all those other people are. That's who you are? Oh, okay. Well. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for calling, but yeah, I have no. I'm not sorry. Yeah, I'm not that person. I have, you know, I've seen all those crazy things that people post and all that stuff. I don't even give those people the time of day. So I have no idea who that is. People have said So who are you in the chat? Well, I mean, did you? Well, obviously, there could be a reason why they thought maybe you were here to troll or something like that. So if it's one of those, do you want to be here type thing? If so, you know, I think it might let you in. Really? People have this. Well, let me ask you this. Have you been watching me for 5 hours and 9 minutes? Have you seen me post anything on X or something like that while I've been sitting here with my hands up? I mean, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that. So if you go back and look, if there's been any posts by that person in the last 5 hours, you can go back and watch my video and know exactly where I was at, type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. I get you. No, and that's no, and I appreciate you for doing it. I mean, again, I know. Let me take this comment off the screen here so you can see me to see that I'm serious and all that stuff. I have no idea who that person is. It's not me. I have one account, and hell, I would almost bring up my stuff. I don't know what all it's going to show on my screen, type thing for my ex and all that stuff. No, no. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'll. Yeah, and uh, again, if you're wanting to be here and you're interested in being in the chat and all that stuff, I'll find out. One of the mods will let me know what happened, or it depends on how you ask it and all that stuff. Obviously, I didn't see it, type thing. So, you know, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody that's probably in here probably is asking about that person too. I have no clue. I don't care. I don't give them no time of day. None of those people that say those kind of comments, all that stuff. No, I'm not stating that you are. I'm just stating for the record that, I have nothing to do with those people. I don't, any of their stuff on X or any of that stuff. I don't know what would it, make you want to ask that question. And it's fine that you did, because I fully understand a lot of people are trying to figure out who people are and all that good stuff. So, you're welcome to be here if you'd like to be here. You're from the South for sure. Honey, I'm originally from North Carolina. I can deal with your accent. I appreciate it and enjoy it. I'm just saying, I can tell you're from the South, So, South Georgia, cool beans. Seven hours. 7 damn hours. Yeah. Yeah. Well, something like a helicopter, Sikorsky. Yes, Sikorsky 23. Yeah. Uh, I appreciate you calling in and asking. Again, don't take it as I wasn't sure what you were saying in the first part. I was like, who's she talking about? And honestly, I've got so many of those people blocked. I probably haven't seen that name in forever. And so whenever you said it, I'm like, huh? Who's that person? And then, right, right. A lot of them are the same damn people that are trolling and all that stuff. If you go look at my X or here on my YouTube channel, you won't find nothing being discussed about all that stuff just because, I ain't got time for that shit. I have more fun. I have more fun talking to people on the phone and having discussions and all that stuff. They try to troll me and all that stuff. So, right. I mean, uh, yeah. No, yeah, I'm fine with you asking. I'm fine with you being here. I'm fine with you calling in and talking and all that stuff. And feel free to do it again if you are listening and you ever want to call in. If you want to join the stream, you can just let us know. Well, you know, exactly right. I mean, and again, it's well if if you were if you were just listening, I was only like 35 minutes behind in the chat. So it's not like I was able to see your comment or anything. And hell, I probably skipped over it. So, it's one of those things. No, and I know. You, I'll see it later. Yeah. I am on X. Yeah, I am on X. Again, I have mods and they take care of business, and if they saw something that they thought was suspicious, I understand. That's they help me out a lot. It could they have jumped the gun on just asking the question? It's possible, but hey, it's one of those things where if it was the chat bot that's still in the chat per se, even though I've removed that chat bot, it still does things and stuff like that. Probably no. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate that. Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, it's appreciated. I appreciate it. I take it they're obviously not hearing what you're saying because based on the questions that everybody's asking in the chat, and I don't know why they're not hearing you. They're obviously only hearing my side of the conversation, and they're all asking questions and stuff like that. So she's not calling complain. Everybody, she was just asking a question on the fact that she got blocked for asking if I was someone from X, and she was just verifying who it was. And, and I told her, no, that's not me. I told her, I said, go back and look at the chat. I mean, hell, I've been sitting right here for 5 damn hours. If that person you're asking about has posted in 5 hours, obviously it wasn't me because I'm sitting here watching. So we've just been talking about that stuff. So I need to try to work on. Yeah, it happens on Truth. It's AMA something. Yeah, and that's fine. I appreciate you calling and asking. And again, I think, if it's somebody that they recognize as somebody, who may be of an issue and you asking, maybe they didn't realize why you was asking. And again, they're not understanding it. They're not hearing it. So they're not understanding that there's not an issue on your side. You're just asking the question. So, but I appreciate you calling in and talking, and I invite you to call back in anytime you wish that, hang out with us. And I'm still trying to work out some software issues. I was on my Streamlabs and I got kicked off there and all that stuff in the sense of something happened via my computer. It wasn't anybody else's fault. It was my computer had an issue, and I think it's something to do with something I got over here attached to my computer. So I switched over to my StreamYards, and now I can't do all the sort of fun stuff and the call-ins and all that stuff that everybody can hear because of the way I've got it ran through my computer. My phone lines run through a device that changes, and I do have a voice changer, as you can see.
Right here, I can hit a button and I can change that voice for different things.
Mine are all obviously character voices, not persons' voices, that I will make sure everybody hears and understands that. Alvin, Simon. Huh? That was. No. Why would you say that? No. You just sound like a person. You sound great. I mean, you sound like a person, and you have a Southern accent, and I can hear it, and you just sound like a normal person to me. You don't, I don't know you. You can see me. You don't know me, but I sound just like the person I am. You know what I mean? So you're fine, dear. You're fine. You're all right. Yeah. Come. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you. And again, stop in anytime and call in anytime and make sure you jump in those comments. I'm sure everybody would love to talk to you. And I'm sorry that it occurred the way it did, but you know, it's the way it is. Sure thing. Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you. Good night. Thanks for calling. Bye. Yeah, so she was calling. It was a fine phone call, folks. It was nothing bad. She was just simply asking a question, and I guess she asked a question, and one of the mods banned her or something like that. So I'll go check and see if she's banned, and you know, if she's banned, then trust me, she's not going to call in with her phone number on my phone line if she was up to no good type deal. You know what I mean? Yes, she could have a fake phone number also, but that was not the way the conversation was. So, it's not nothing like that. She was simply asking if I was the guy that's, you know, whoever it was named. I have no idea who it was. I remember something track or something. That's what the conversation was about. So, no, go back and watch my stream for 5 hours. I've been sitting right here talking to people. So, and she understood and she agreed and she knows that. She just was simply asking a question. So she said, well, hey, I'll just call in and ask him because couldn't get through on the chat type deal. So I appreciate her for calling and having the courage to call in and just simply ask the question. That's all she's doing. So I appreciate her. So with that, folks, we're at the 5 hour and 25 minute mark. And yes, I do need to get in bed too, because I have to get back on schedule because I have something to do here later in the next week or two that I have to be on a schedule for. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to be streaming. I'll be streaming. Y'all know I'll be out here just hanging out and visiting with y'all. So I think I'm going to close out the show tonight. The comments and all that good stuff. Maybe I'll drop y'all a new one that hits y'all first before it hits the members only first. Huh? What do y'all want? No. Michelle, she wasn't running fun. It's all good. What's the questions here? I seriously don't think so. Jaylene, I seriously don't think so. And again, they didn't ask anything towards any of those topics. So when I say they, it was only her. So, no, but my calls are, my whole thing is recorded. My phone calls are recorded and all that stuff. So if I have to go back and clip it, put it in there for y'all can hear what she said. I have no problem doing it. So it's one of those things where, you know, this whole thing is being recorded. And so that's what it is. But shall I close it out on a phone call? A new clip for y'all? A new cut? A new version? And then I'll post it tomorrow since y'all have already heard it here. No, don't be rocking out if you can't rock out. But with that being said, my friends, I appreciate you all for being here. And of course, we'll go live again soon here, you know, real soon, probably like the next 24 hours, I'd say at least. What screen am I on here? Maybe that's what the problem was. Probably maybe because I had a screen open. That's why the audio didn't come through. Okay. Yeah, the phone number's right there. If y'all couldn't see it, phone number's right there. Anybody can call in. It's no big deal. So again, much love, friends. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for bringing the comments and the fun. We're all going to go make us a peanut butter and jelly and honey and bologna sandwich now, right? Whatever we're going to put together. See if I can find this here. One I'm looking for. Okay, I'm going to drop this one just because. Nope. Yes, I'll drop this one for everyone who.
From the 405 studio.
May not have heard it yet.
Photos, freedom, truth, and friends. Welcome to Captain Caveman
Y'all hearing it? Are y'all hearing the song? Don't go nowhere. I got a special announcement I gotta make right after this. Don't nobody leave yet.
Raise it up one time, simplify spirit and a 405 shine. Live and loud, come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's Land. When the eagle flies and the chat rolls fast, we honor the road and we salute
family thing.
Thing.
Hey, 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 Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and the stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Hey, hey, raise it up one time. Simplify spirit. 405 show.
Sorry.
Live and loud, come take a stand. Welcome we Captain Caveman's land. Captain Caveman's creations. The lines are open, the people are here. Semper Fi, and we'll see you live.
I wasn't sure if y'all was hearing that because nobody was like jamming out like I was. That's a kick-ass Western sounding theme there, huh? Just a good old Okie from Muskogee. Well, I had to change it up, put it in from an Okie from Norman. So to add a little tune to it. Is everybody still here? Check in if you're still here. I've got to gotta load something up here. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, not add to the stage. Dang it, I almost I think I'm gonna have to download this. Yeah. Let me download this here real quick. Okay. I want to share something with you. How many people still here? Can anybody tell me how many people are still y'all seeing in the chats and the comments and all that stuff? How many people are live? It don't show me anywhere on my screen, so I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Let me find this thing real quick here. Got a little special announcement. Fat Redoll, you still in the house? Started. Fat Redoll, are you still in the house? You out there, buddy? Anybody ready? Okay. Okay, we're here. We're here. Y'all ready? Hold on, let me make sure this is. Did y'all hear some music or something right then? Hold on 1 second. I gotta get this damn thing off. There it is. Removed from studio. Okay, now I can present again. I'm sorry, y'all. You know, this has just been a damn challenge for me tonight for some reason. Make sure the audio shares. Okay.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with the warrior's heart, own legend from the very start. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She hung up a uniform when I turned 13. We'd already walked through hell, you know what I mean. But she still stood tall with that quiet pride, scars on her spirit that she never let me hide. She taught me about honor, taught me how to fight, how to keep on going through the darkest night. In every story that she softly told, I've heard the sound of a heart made of gold. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She left this world when I was 30 years old. 57 winters and a soul of gold. Now she's resting where the white stones gleam, autumn fields where the flags all lean. When the wind starts singing through the old oak trees, I hear her laughing on the midnight breeze. Every step I take, every prayer I say, she's the shadow of courage that lights my way. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those sick or steady wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mama was a hero, and I carry her name. So here's to the sailor with the fearless eyes, to the single mom who taught me to rise. From Arlington's solace to the rolling sea foam, my hero, my mother, my forever home.
That was freaking magic. That was that is something else right there, y'all. I'm glad to get to be the one that put it out there, and Sikorsky happened to be here, and y'all happened to see I was grabbing my phone because I got a message and I saw it, and luckily I did, or I wouldn't even have played my song. I would have played that. So that was epic. Fat Redall, you killed it. God bless Miss Sharon Janelle Lester. And that song, that was amazing. That was amazing. You're welcome, Sikorsky. Like I said, luckily I just happened to see his message, and he sent it to me and told me I could play it. And he had told me about it, and he didn't tell me nothing about it. He told me that he was working on something, and I'm just fortunate enough to get to be the one that it's part of my stream now. So, you know, I have the full version. It's his music and her music to put out, but I'm more than happy to put it out for you guys on my platform. If y'all don't either one have a YouTube, I'll put it out, give all the credits to y'all, but that way everybody can have the version. So y'all just tell me what y'all want to do, and I'll gladly put it out there and release it, and, you know, just to have the song, and then we'll see if we can, I'll maybe work with Sikorsky and get some images and stuff like that, and I'll throw an image together and redub it and record it back over those images so it plays with the video thing so you can see it. So that's up to you guys. So Sikorsky and Fat Redoll, y'all let me know what y'all want to do on that. Granted, I'll have it out tomorrow. I'm just saying. I could attach the music, the song to it, I think, right now, type deal. Because I believe a lot of people are going to be playing that over and over, and you may have damn struck one there. Again, Fat Redoll explained it to me that, you know, it is Sikorsky's lyrics that she provided to him, and you know, just as a thought and all that stuff, and he was able to surprise her with the fact that he got it done and put it out there for her. So that was amazing. So I can only imagine. I'm sitting here reading Fat Redoll's comment right here, and look, that song, it don't need no other versions. As crazy as that may sound to some people, it don't need no other versions. That shit right there just hit it where it needed to hit. And, you know, I don't think you need to change a thing on it. It's just my opinion. Not knowing anybody personally in it and listening to it, bro, I wouldn't even change a damn period at the end of a sentence on that thing. Just my opinion. It was that damn good. So again, you guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to share that one to everybody. As soon as I get it put out, I'm sure that you guys will be sharing it out all over the place, and we'll play it numerous times. So it's a kick-ass song. So I'm glad I stuck around for that little bit of extra time there and saw the message. And sometimes that's what you got to do, Sikorsky. So sometimes that's what you got to do, and it reminds you of who you are and where you came from. And that's something that, you know, people just don't need to ever forget it. So again, I'm glad you were here, and he sent it to me and told me I could put it out, and I was able to do that for you. So, you know, no matter what, it was just that is a perfect damn song. I'm just telling you, it gave me goosebumps. That's what I was trying to show y'all. I was listening to it, and I mean, I got goosebumps all over myself. So if you didn't get goosebumps, you probably left your damn ice cream in the microwave. So I'm just saying, you probably should go get it. So I keep saying a comment about Patriot Pride here. What you talking about, honey? The Patriot Pride in the building? You're welcome. You're welcome. From my end, all the thanks goes to Fat Redoll. He's the one that made it happen. I just happen to have the little bitty platform here to put it out there. And I mean, for anybody that wants to go clip it from my video, you can. If you want to take my mug out of the screen, you know what I mean? So, but I do have the clip and I'll gladly put it out there. So, with that, I don't think, there ain't shit else I can tell y'all. I mean, we just got to end it there. And so, yeah, I'll run over and I'll drop it onto my YouTube right now. I'll download it and drop it over there. Again, I've seen Sikorsky say yes, and I'll wait for Fat Reed to give me the approval. It's his music. He's the one that did it and all that stuff. So once he says yeah, then Sikorsky, check your Discord just for the record. But yeah, so I'll still do whatever you guys want me to do. I appreciate you guys. Much love to all of you. I'll see you on the next live stream, and we'll do it live again. Peace out. Much love.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with the warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She hung up a uniform when I turned 13. We'd already walked through hell, you know what I mean. But she still stood tall with that quiet pride, scars on her spirit that she never let me hide. She taught me about honor, taught me how to fight, how to keep on going through the darkest night. In every story that she softly told, I've heard the sound of a heart made of gold. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. lights my way. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those sick or steady wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mama was a hero and I carry her name. So here's to the sailor with the fearless eyes, to the single mom who taught me to rise. From Arlington solace to the rolling sea foam.